Hello, folks. We'll be getting started, basically right now. Very shortly, really. I've just got to get our game open and not accidentally click on that. Oh no. Let's see. There it is. I hope that everybody's doing well today. I must apologize. I'm a bit late. About 20 minutes late. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is maybe not the worst that I've been here recently. I had to make a phone call this afternoon. I didn't actually end up completing everything that I needed to in that phone call, so maybe they'll be calling me back here. But hopefully not while we're live. That would be awkward. If that comes to pass, I'll just have to figure out what I'm doing with that when we get to that bridge. If that bridge exists, you know? Or something. You know the saying. You know what I'm trying to say. But we have... Well, today is, Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. Oh. What a good day. What a good day. And if today is Tuesday, you know what that means. It's time for more XCOM. Because that's what we do on Tuesdays. And as it happens, also on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. That's a lot of XCOM. Oh, and there's something else I want to pull up. One moment. Your game is probably gonna look frozen, but stick with me here. This is important, I assure you. Where are you? Come here. We're gonna bring up our little fellow. There we are. Hello, little guy. Oh, come on, select properly, please. For once in my life. There we go. There we are. That looks good over there. The tail is still a bit green, but I can't do anything about that right now. I'll have to talk to Grim about that. Alrighty. Well, let's load this up. A hello to you, VOD watchers. I hope that your day is going splendidly, whether it is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or even Friday for you. Yeah. Maybe even the weekend. But if it's Monday, if you're watching this on a Monday, you watch your back, okay? That's all I gotta say. If I recall correctly, last time we left off, we actually had a couple of missions to do. One is already landed. Yeah, and the other one's gonna be a terror mission. So I believe we were planning on doing this one first. Just gotta make sure the squad is all set up. This is what, a crashed medium? I briefly glanced at the hyperwave relay readout. It was mutons, there's an ethereal, berserkers, no outsiders. It was a sectoid commander and sectoid's command pod, which is interesting. That should be fine. I think we can roll with that. Yeah, I think we can roll with that. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and... I don't know, I don't think there's anything I want to change about this squad. I think yesterday me did an okay job, believe it or not. To be fair, past me usually does an okay job with building squads. There's nothing too terribly weird going on here. Oh no, there is, actually. You need a shotgun call. This is why we double check. This is why we double check these things. We've also technically got plasma available. It's less ammo than the rifle, but it's actually potentially more damage, which is something to consider. And more mobility, like a lot more mobility. Do you want to give that to somebody? To tell you the truth, I kinda do. I kinda want to give this to Sing. Our engineers don't tend to go through ammo very quickly, they've got grenades, and Sing is a capture engineer, and wants to be able to get in close. So this is 17 mobility compared to 13? That's a huge jump. Like, that's a big difference. Yeah, we're gonna give you a plasma storm gun, actually. But I think that I'm gonna like that. So the only downside really is that we have much less ammunition. And we don't pen armor quite as well, but we're not expecting anything with heavy armor on this mission. So that should be a-okay. Yeah. Yep, you've got shredder ammo. So I mean, this is like the perfect squad if we're not expecting any true mechanized. I mean, there's seekers, but you know, they are the way that they are, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. I think the only thing that I would add, if I could, is a Rocketeer. But there's nobody that I want to remove to replace with the Rocketeer. So I think that we're good to just launch straight into this, folks. Yeah. Welcome to XCOM. Another day, another XCOM. You know what I always say. My geoscape's all yellow.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Why do that?
We're heading into China for the next operation. It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major city centers. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
Alrighty. So folks, this is going to be Operation Blind Priest. This is a UFO crash site, a crashed medium in China. This was a destroyer that we took down, I believe. We're expecting 19 aliens. We're expecting an ethereal, we're expecting mutons, of all varieties, of all stripes. And Sectoid Commander and Sectoid Command Pod, as well as a pod of Seekers, I think, is mixed in here too. So, should be, I mean, should be a crunchy mission. Shouldn't be too crazy, especially since we have an idea what's coming our way. But there's potentially some pretty tough enemies on this. We really want to control our engagement. Rate, I'll call it. Any single one of these pods, I think, based on what we know, is not going to be overly dangerous. But anything more, yeah. Encountering multiple pods at once is going to put us in a lot of trouble, especially if that Berserker pod gets mixed in with something. That could potentially be really nasty. So let's get down there and see what we can do. We're going to be keeping an eye out for Meld, probably going to let it guide our movements, but we're not going to be able to get nearly as greedy for Meld as we were the past couple missions. So let's go see what we can do.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to attempt the breach.
I heard little alien feet scampering. We've also started right next to the UFO, which is something. I believe we're right next to the command room. Which is...
Will do.
Not a fact that I'm particularly in love with, but... You know, we deal.
Enseguida. Posibles contactos enemigos.
Oh. 3 mutons. 1 seeker. I wasn't expecting them to be up on the roof, and I wasn't expecting the seeker to just be accompanying mutons. You don't see that every day. We have the option of destroying their cover. I have a suspicion that that is going to be entirely unnecessary, though, because I've got some pretty big flanks here.
Gehe in Position.
This activation works for me. This activation definitely works for me. If I can get a little hollow on some of these people. Yep, I've got Pharaoh here. Pharaoh can come on over. Hits are cool, but honestly, I'm mostly just looking for hollow targeting. To the extent that I'm actually going to use the pistol. My reasoning is, even if I do get a hit, I'm just setting this up for Zeigler, so any hit points you can take off these enemies is going to help. Not that any of that hit anyways. You've got some follow-up with your sniper, if you let them sit still. Your shotgun is going to be struggling to get in close. You can't put your people out of cover, necessarily, because you've still got the muton on the roof. So I think that you're just relying on your mech here to do good work. If this crits, this should kill. That didn't crit. That didn't crit. Oh no, that didn't crit. We could command here, and that would maybe solve the problem. We could command. I think I have to command. Multi-action perks. I don't know if this is going to work to trigger in the zone, necessarily. We're about to find out. It does. Oh, that still works within the zone. Very good to know. Because command doesn't work with multi-action perks, but in the zone isn't multi-action, I guess. It's just a perk. That makes your actions not take actions or something. I don't know how they justify it. I couldn't tell you. You're definitely gonna reload. Almost out of ammunition. You need to get your sniper hidden away somewhere. Not that that seems to be forthcoming as an option. I don't want you to be spotted by the muton, but I don't want you to be flanked and killed by the Seeker either.
Roger, Dodger.
So you know what? You go here. Have a good time.
Moving out.
Do you pop smoke for that? The thing is, the muton up here doesn't really have anywhere to go that they can engage me, besides maybe this spot right here. Like, it's got pretty awkward engagement angles. It's got way better targets, too, for shooting at.
Roger, Dodger.
I think just bring the medic up. I don't think you can do anything meaningful with that smoke. You Overwatch. what all that is about. I hear something on my right. I don't love it. Ethereal? I have the feeling that I'm kind of surrounded right now. I don't love the concept. Full disclosure, not loving it.
Contact ennemi confirmé.
Really? These are some small pods. Okay. Hi, Sectoid Commander. Wasn't expecting you there, and I wasn't expecting your pod to be so tiny. Like, not to insult you, but don't you guys usually have, like, 4 or 5 sectoids with you? Oh well. So it goes. That's potential capture attempt there. We can blue move to that. We just need to get damage on target. Which isn't going to be easy, to be sure. If we open up with some hollow, I can maybe make something happen. So let's get hollow targeting there. That's about all the scout can do. Love to get Ziegler in there, but it just ain't gonna be feasible. Perfect. Just rely on your snipers, really, is the lesson here.
I'm all over.
They will not fail you. Seriously? You can't see it from there?
Heading there now.
Okay. Alright. Fine. We'll do it the hard way then.
Contención.
I wanted to lower your health anyways. It's fine. You know, don't worry about it, honestly. You know, it's not a big deal. It's not like I want to capture you or anything. Yeah, no, really, don't worry about it. It's not an issue. The sectoids are over here. What I want... what I'm gonna do is maybe gonna look a little bit weird.
Location
I want to get
confirmed.
Cabal as close as possible. And Overwatch, in case any of them try to come around the corner after me. I would love to move Ziegler in on this fight, but you just can't really do that anymore. That Seeker... I'm not seeing them on any of my tiles, so... Ugh. I don't know what they're doing.
On the move.
Bring Quan up to help engage this, and you Overwatch and Overwatch, and you don't Overwatch with Ziegler because that kills your sniper. Oh, how did you get inside? Okay, well, I mean, at least you didn't decide to kill.
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
We are now up to 4 mutons, a mectoid. Okay, you hunkered, that's fine. We've got 1 sectoid commander, and I believe it's... what? It was like some really small amount of sectoids, what, 2 or 3? I should have marked it when I had the chance. That sucks. We'll figure out something to do about it soon. I think this is my opportunity to move my snipers somewhere where they're not going to die horribly immediately. Like, I'd love to bring you just all the way over here, my friend. Gotta be careful with that move, though. I think what needs to happen... You can't... we're in an L shape. That's bad. They've got us in the L. You need to stop that from happening. But I don't have explosives available this turn unless I give up on my capture attempt, which I'm not doing. So we've got to pivot. That's what we have to do. We have to turn this L into a flat line. We need to make sure that the enemy is in front of us, that all of our cover is effective. So that means you've got two options in theory. Either you clear this side, or if you plan to rotate and face that way, you clear this side, right? In order to break out of the L shape. And I'm going to tell you, you've got two mutons sitting right here, supposedly in cover. They should be, they just don't have their cover indicators up for some reason. And then you've got one more over here, so that's 3 mutons and a mechtoid on that flank, compared to 1 muton. I think the choice is pretty obvious which side you break. So, what I'm gonna do... That... What? Number one, that's fascinating. Just to put it quite simply, that's kind of remarkable. Number two... Clear that Overwatch. Oh god. Never mind, it just went from bad to worse. It just went from... I'm managing to... oh god, berserkers. Well, you can't get that capture now, can you? Huh? You can't get it. It's not for me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, now you have to kill the berserkers. How do you get them out of there so the squad can see them? Very carefully. This is bad. I mean, this is just terrible activations the whole way through. I don't know what else to tell ya. Me thinking I was being clever. Why didn't I motion track? I could have just motion tracked and I would have known. So now the problem's twofold. I've got a alien grenade here that I can throw in and get them to come out at me. Maybe. Can I angle that in such a way that I don't destroy my own person's cover? A dubious thought. I wouldn't call it overly likely. How far can I throw this? Pretty far. We probably need to be on here in order to actually get this job done. Well, it's a start today. It's a start to today, folks. Now Ziegler can't really get in. You need to start killing berserkers. You need a lot of things to happen here that just aren't going to happen, is the problem. I've kind of screwed myself. So here's what you're gonna do.
Headed there now.
Can you find the grenade that fixes my problems? This one might. If it doesn't destroy the scout's cover, that would be a miracle. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. It says this is a fine grenade. I can't get a grenade that also kills the sectoid commander. Even if I move my assault, the scout is still gonna get hit. Okay, so that's a candidate grenade. Alternatively, you break all the cover in the corridor. Ah, now there's an idea. You could also say, hey, I don't want that Muton Elite sitting there shooting me. But I don't think that there's any point to that maneuver, honestly. So I think just crack open this wall, call it a day. You need to lure these berserkers out, right? Like, they can't stay there. That's not permissible. Because the berserkers kill somebody. Like, they aren't gonna miss. It's not like they're gonna miss. And you can't really hit them. Before you do that, bring your assault over so that we might get some CCS here. I think I'm more going to be relying on Ziegler to kill them once we get them both outside. Good luck, Scout. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. The game breaks for a moment as the berserkers move. I don't know what it is about berserkers, but gosh, this game does not like it when they do anything. Okay. So, next up, hit and run. Huge hit. Very important. CCS. Awesome. Ziegler can finish that off. Ziegler can finish that off. Get in there. Your sniper... I mean, your sniper's gotta run, right? Sniper's just gotta get back in order to stay useful this fight. That frees up Ziegler to move in. Scout probably is dead. You're just hoping that the scout rolls well and... I don't know. Doesn't die a horrible death? I'm not sure. Who really knows at this point? Who really even knows? You might be able to distract the elites. That's about all I can think of. You're gonna take a shot here. You're gonna make absolutely certain that these die to Ziegler. You can't afford to waste your in the zone here. So, goodbye.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Alright, the situation has become quite desperate. I can't flame you effectively. We'll figure out what we're doing there in just a second, I guess. There's a world in which you get a smoke onto that scout. Is it the world I live in? Talk about that. Think about the possibility, maybe. You need to reorient heavily over here. I think that means Fuentes is coming back. Just to hold this side. Like, what else could you do? Nothing. I mean, you've just gotta move, right? Bring your gunner back into cover. It's not over yet. It's far from it. Frankly. Extraordinarily far from it. You might be able to sneak a smoke in here. It's a possibility.
Heading there now.
You can kind of sneak a smoke grenade in here onto the scout. Is that worth doing? This is a regular smoke grenade facing down 2 Muton elites. Maybe, actually. Maybe there's some value in doing that. It may sound a little strange, but actually I think there's some value to it. As for... Quan may get flanked here, but there's nowhere else for Quan to go.
On the move.
So you kind of just gotta be hopeful about it. You're gonna overwatch. That's your most effective way to get shots out. I've kind of got an idea. It's really dumb. Like, it's really dumb, and it's not gonna work. But you put the smoke out here, at least this reduces the crit chance on the scout. And you gotta start maneuvering. You're gonna body block the sectoid's move.
Geht in Ordnung.
So that it's forced to run into that's bad. But it missed. Thank you, Smoke.
Meine Position wird beschossen.
Thank you, Smoke Grenade. That's, a grenade. That's a big crit. That's really good. That's really good, sorry. What is that? Okay, cool move. Didn't grenade its own commander. I respect it. Even though it would have been a much better and more dangerous grenade. Yeah, I think Scout is dead. I don't think Scout lives. Scout... Who are you? Pharaoh. Oh, Pharaoh. That's what we wanted. Thank you, Pharaoh. Now we're hugging the sectoid commanders so they shouldn't grenade me.
Schaltet ihn aus.
This is a dumb engagement. Why are we here? Goodbye, Commander.
Need a resupply.
Combat rush, that might help. Every little bit does now. The Muton elites still haven't gone yet. They could really mess us up still. What is this? Is that the Seeker move I'm seeing? That's a little weird.
I'm pinned down.
Suppression. Smoke, I think, is gonna really be protecting us here. Cool position. Okay, I hate you. I hate them. They're mean. And I don't like them.
That all you got?
Whew. Okay. Pharaoh is alive. Pharaoh is alive. Somehow. Remarkably. And we're in grave danger, as it happens. Oh, and Sniper can see you way in the back, which I suppose is better than nothing. This is like a great grenade or rocket location. I just need a way to get to it. Do I have... Command's not back up yet. I've got 2 turns on that. You're probably disengaging this turn. You're probably finding a way to disengage. I'm not sure what that is yet. I'm not sure what that is yet, but you've kind of got to find it soon. I guess you just take the shot. Yeah, put damage on target.
No rounds.
Yeah. It ain't great. How do you get out of here? Out of this mess? On one hand, you really want to break some of this suppression that's going on. On the other hand, how? How do you pull that off? There is a way. It's not great, don't get me wrong. It's honestly pretty terrible, but I do think there's a way. But it's gonna mean that I can't actually disengage. It means that we go even harder. Stop sitting on your legs, Scarlet. It's not good for you. Hear me out. I could bring Sing to this position. Right here. Right here. And chuck a grenade. Right into here. That breaks the suppression on the assault, who can then come in and, I don't know, maybe clean up this Muton who's on my flank. Can you make the move? You can. Good. So that kills this Muton. That breaks suppression, that breaks most of their cover. Ziegler can maybe kill 1 elite with some luck, and 1 regular Muton. 1 for all reload. Mechtoid, I don't know. And then they're in smoke, right? There's risk of grenades. I don't love having them that close to, well, any of that. The beggars can't be choosers right now. You can bring over Shabande, you can get suppression onto the survivor. You can move in Quan, who can get some shots in. It's a mess. It's a real mess, but like, what else are you gonna do? Fuentes... I don't know. Fuentes is probably on Overwatch this turn. Unless you want to bring Fuentes in, which is another possibility. I guess my main worry is I still don't know where that Seeker is. Like, no clue where the Seeker is. Now I don't have battle scanners for it, because our scout went down. I think that has to be my move. I can't think of anything else that gets us out of this mess. Like, what else could get us out? Unless I just run suppression, right? I mean, I don't trust it. These are some nasty suppressions to run. And even if we run them and we get out, then we still are on a timer to save our scout. I think this is our best chance. I hate it, but I think it's our best opportunity. The only thing that can really go wrong here is Ziegler not getting the kills and losing in the zone, not being able to provide cover.
I'm on it, Commander.
We'll play that by ear. And we'll see what we can do. I don't really care about damaging the victory. I can't kill it this turn anyhow. Focus your priority on damaging the mutants. Every piece of damage counts here. That's really good. That's really good.
They're moving to flank
You'll
me.
love to see it. You hate to see these odds to hit, though. Oh my gosh. Those are atrocious. Those are bad. Because of the suppression. You're being suppressed by this fellow. And I don't think I can stop that, so...
On my way.
Hi, lizard. Yeah, that is a lot of pew-pew flying around. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're doing well today. Thank you for killing that in one hit. Now get your reload. Next turn you're going in deep. Like, this is just a nightmare. You're coming to us in a bit of a hard time right now, Blizzard. Things are just a little tricky. Let's see, I think you can bring your medic up. You're getting closer. Next turn, if you can provide cover, you can get the stabilize off. I think that your job is to suppress that elite,
Copy that.
as opposed to taking the shot against the flanked one.
Headed there now.
Take the opportunity. If we had... If the mech wasn't suppressed, we'd be killing him dead right now. I guess the problem is... what? I'd say no matter how my day could have been, your team's most definitely been worse. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Then what has happened here is we started the mission right next to the downed UFO. And we were like, okay, we're gonna come on over here. And then we got to here, and the sectoid command pod was here. It was relatively small. Oh, and there was a muton pod on the roof, for some incomprehensible reason. So 3 mutons and a seeker, and a sectoid commander and like 2-3 sectoids. And that was workable, and we did a good job getting control of them. We were maneuvering to get a capture here. Why do the guns make shells fall over if they're shooting lasers? That's a good question. I mean, we are shooting Gauss, but we shouldn't have shells, should we? I'm not sure. Yeah, you had the roof mutons. We cleaned up... We just killed the last of the roof mutons, was this guy. We killed the sectoid commander here recently. So we were working on that. But then we had a mechtoid and muton pod come around our flank and just moved into us. There wasn't anything to be done about that. And we got caught in kind of an L shape. And I said to myself, oh, well, you know, if I'm getting caught in an L shape, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill this muton that was sitting here. I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna make it so that all my cover faces towards the enemy. I'm gonna get out of the L shape before they can do anything too nasty to me. And I round this corner, and it was a Berserker and Muton Elite Pod coming down the corridor. So there's just been one thing after the other this mission. It's kind of a time to be alive. So here's my question. Right now, my mech is being suppressed. But it's an in-the-zone mech. If I hit these 70s, I'm killing some really dangerous enemies. I mean, I think you have to roll it, right? I think you have to roll for 270s. The odds are in your favor. A series of unfortunate events? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here's the situation right now. The one decision that I have to make this turn of any great importance, at least that remains, is right now I'm being suppressed, so Ziegler's shots aren't nearly as good as they should be. If I hit these two, they're dead. Not that that would be effective anyhow. However, part of the plan was, foolishly... Why did I do this? I know why I did this, because it was necessary. Was that after killing these two, you one for all to provide cover to your engineer. You gotta take the shots. I think you need to get pieces off the board. If these miss, we're in big trouble. If I don't take them, though. Because in a reality where I don't take these shots and both these enemies get away, I am in huge trouble. They can just blue move into cover here and destroy my position with grenades, with just plain old shots. Like, they're super, super dangerous enemies right now. They need to go down. I can't miss this opportunity to kill them. Please. God, why?
Kein Kontakt mit dem Ziel.
Okay, fine. Very well, then. So it goes. Well, we are about to be punished for our hubris. Final decision of the turn. Do you leave Fuentes here covering your flank? I think you push Fuentes, actually, as strange as it sounds. I think you need to push your gunner. Are there enemies here? How many mutons are active? I think I see all the mutons. I don't think there can be any Overwatch, unless I've miscounted, which is very possible. I was not keeping an amazing count.
Paso ligero.
And you push your gunner, so that you can have shots next turn. And you pray. Screw you. Hey, at least that Seeker's sitting on top of our guy, so they won't grenade me. I'm in smoke, but you can't see it. Not that it's mattering too much right now.
Ich werde hier beschossen.
There's also an alternative reality where you miss and know they die moments later from stroke caused by the sudden euphoric rush from surviving the mech blasting. You know, I wish that was the reality I lived in. That would be pretty cool, if the enemy just dropped dead.
Die nageln mich fest.
That engineer has not survived yet. That Muton Elite, two Muton Elites still have to make their moves. No. No, wait, go away. You're running. Huge hit against that Elite. But it's a nightmare.
Incoming fire.
Huge miss. Anytime a Muton Elite misses, that's really big for us. Has that... No.
Eyes on target.
Yes, the engineer lived. The engineer lived, and we have all died. The engineer has lived, and yet we are all dead now. Oh god. Oh no. I want to go home. Please. Please. I don't want to be here anymore. At least the heavy floater flanked itself, right? And the ethereal went around the corner. Oh no. Zeta Party Horde now classifies as a gangbang. This is what it feels like. And I'm not here for it. Oh god. That was like 3 floaters of some description. I don't know that all of them were heavies, but I couldn't see them. It is a miracle. I'm running out of dice. I mean, I've got more dice. Like, I've got tons of them, but on my desk, we're running low. Do I dare to suggest reloading, if that's even possible? I could restart the mission. We do have dev console on. I mostly use it to fix bugs, though. We tried to play it Iron Man. We tried to play it Iron Man, but we'll see. We'll see. I think that this can... I think there's a way. I think there's still a way out, believe it or not. I think I can kill the Muton elites this turn. I think that I can break this position. I think I can fold the enemy position. I think I can do it. I think there's a method that can be employed to secure us from this terrible fate. Your call ain't judging. To me, life is too short for self-inflicted sufferance. Yeah. No, I feel that. I feel that. So you are suppressing the gunner, so that doesn't matter. Who are you suppressing? It's hard to tell. One of these mutons is suppressing... Interesting. I believe this muton is suppressing Sing. This muton is suppressing my mech, I believe. If I'm wrong about that, life is about to be really terrible. Now, they're close enough that I might be able... The Danger Zone Mayhem suppression might be able to break both of their suppressions. But the priority is definitely to save the engineer's life. The mech can theoretically tank this hit. In theory. In theory. So let me confirm who I need to suppress. It's you. It's the one in the back. The one in the back, I think, is close enough to the others that Danger Zone might catch them all. It's kind of a close thing. I think that's what you need to do. Okay, that doesn't quite catch the others. But yeah, Sing is now free. You can get them out. That's a big deal. That you really needed that. You can get out. You can't leave just yet. There's an Overwatch watching your escape. So what do you do about that? When you're confronted with Overwatch, what do you do? On the positive side, with all the plasma being thrown around, the air must smell amazing due to ionization, like what happens before a thunderstorm, except many times over. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right, the air must be really spicy right now. I hadn't even thought of that, but you're totally correct.
I'm on the move. Visual on the goods.
Wow. Hey, Meld. Very funny. You're gonna hit and run this thing to death because I can't think of anything else for you to be doing. I can get you some backup if you don't kill it. Oh, but you don't think those. And I need someone to hold this corner. Yes, I've got an assault face-to-face with some pretty scary enemies. Everybody's face-to-face with scary enemies right now. They're just gonna have to live. So remove that one. You need to tie up the ethereal. You can't have it coming over here and joining in the fight. Otherwise, the whole situation crumbles. You've got medkits. If you can clear the interior here, you can... I think you can get this heal. Are you covering fire? Please be covering fire. Damn. The only time that I want a Muton to be covering fire is that somebody else can do the tanking. And they don't have it. They don't have it. Okay. That Flyer should feel honored to have death granted by his sexy alloy cannon. Absolutely. I'd feel honored. So here's my current issue. Right now, Zeigler has to run a Muton suppression, which is already gonna hurt, right? Zeigler's not a tanking mech. They may have a lot of health. That health is not gonna last very long, if you're not careful with it. Furthermore, they're gonna be exposed to a lot of firepower next turn. I don't want them to take too much more damage. I want somebody else to tank this Overwatch for me. Presuming that this Overwatch is even going to go off, which I believe it will. If I get to this position, I'm pretty sure that is going to trigger the Overwatch, like 90% sure. Because you should be able to see, 1, 2, 3, you should be able to see these tiles. This tile at least. So if I hop up here, you're pretty much done. Why do I need to get to this tile? Because there's a Muton Elite sitting right here that I need to punch. If I stand here, it doesn't trigger the Overwatch. But I don't think I can actually see the Elite, this Elite from there. I'm also a little dubious on whether the punch is going to work. But it would be my preference. I suppose it is a better position, right? Would you be able to see it? I don't think so. I don't think you can see the Muton. I also want to flank the sectoid. There's a lot of things that I want. Can I have them, though? Maybe you give up on this, but you can't, can you? I don't think you can give up on that. You need to clear this room. That room needs cleared. You can bring Sing in, you can kill the sectoid. I think you need to run the Overwatch. So in order to reduce the damage that Zeigler takes, Lizard, I have a very important job for you. I need you to run a Muton Elite Overwatch. Oh, but no, that doesn't work because then you can't shoot and reload. I need you to be able to do that. What about our medic? The medic could do it. The medic can do it and then, like, self-heal. This is also dumb. Oh boy, ready to disappoint, man. It's okay. I think I actually need you to kill the Seeker. I think I actually need you to kill the Seeker. You know what? Maybe Zyglu's just gotta get good. You know? Maybe that's what it comes down to. Get good, okay? That's opportunist. But it's only 4 damage, that's not that bad. This is the bad one. This is what you hate to see. God, 10 damage. Okay, that's not good. It happens. It happens. It happens. Kill.
Waffensystem ausgefallen. Keine Munition mehr. Drücke vor, Ziel zu töten.
Alright, Muton elites are dead. It cost us a lot. Zygra might die. They may die. That is a sacrifice we may well just have to accept, though. That did destroy some of the cover I wanted to use. But I think I can still get in here and get the job done. Some of you may die. I find Seekers fascinating, but for you, I'll blast the hentai bot. You're better, because we need to get enemies off the board, like, ASAP.
We're green to go.
Sniper's ready to pick off some of the mutons next turn. I need it dead. Damn.
Out of rounds.
Do I trust you to kill it? No, I need to keep you to reload.
Let's rock.
It lived. It gets away with it. These things happen occasionally. They suck when they do happen, but it be how it be. Now you really want to bring... God. It's too crowded for my taste too. No apology will ever be enough for that. We'll figure something out here in a moment. This position's no longer flanked. I don't think... I mean, you might be able to blue move that. I don't care about being flanked by an ethereal.
Heading to that location.
They have psi powers. They don't care. You can either kill here, or it's potentially life-saving smoke, or destabilize. The Fable destabilize. I think you've got to do life-saving smoke grenades here.
Smoke's in the air.
Preserve your... Did that not work? They're in smoke, right? It does not look like they're in smoke.
DT's trying to crawl up my flank. Get down here.
I'm gonna presume that's smoke.
Ich kann hier nicht weg.
I've got to presume that that's in smoke, because that... I don't think that mishappens otherwise.
Solicito apoyo
Counterfire?
inmediato.
Now what does the ethereal do to me? Please just keep running, actually. Like, don't engage me. Oh. Feedback, feedback, feedback.
It's nothing.
Feedback. Wait. Wait, did feedback work? Feedback. Oh my gosh, I'm yelling, but I'm like excited. Sorry. That assault had neural feedback, right? Who had neural feedback? The engineer has neural feedback, right? Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Causes damage to psi attackers and puts all of their psi attacks on cooldown. Does not reduce their chance, protects their scion and nearby allies who pass a will check. So the mind control happened, but I think the ethereal mind is blown. I think it's all of its psi powers, which is basically everything that they do, are now on cooldown. I think you can get the stabilize. You need to die. I'm probably gonna punch you to death shortly. You just reloaded. You're the dangerous one. I think the others are about to be out of ammunition. Staunch shield. Hell, the ethereal's just an ugly broomstick. Yeah, I think the ethereal's done for a little while. It has mind control over my assault, which is really bad, but we're starting to regain some control of the situation here. You are suppressing my mech, and honestly, who really cares? Like, whatever. The mech's not going anywhere. Suppress the one that just reloaded. I think this muton's gonna be out of ammo. You're in smoke, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. The smoke visuals are weird, I think because of the half elevation. We're alive, we're alive, we're alive. You've got to engage this mechtoid. You've got to engage this mechtoid in melee combat. And you get the double punch. The rare, the vaunted, the valued double punch. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it all so great?
Out of the game.
Dead mechtoid. They found a nice private corner to smooch around, yep. The double tap. Giant fist. Okay. Now the troublesome thing is... Can you stabilize from this tile? Bodies can be a little weird in that they can... This looks like this is on this tile, which makes me think I can stand here and get a heal. If I can't, frankly, I will just teleport to cursor and fix it, because that's just visual nonsense. I should be able to be here.
I'm on the move.
See, but why can't I? You're on this tile, I'm diagonal from you. You're in a weird position, look at this. If you hover over it, the body's actually elevated off the ground. It's a funny game that we play sometimes. I guess... Actually, I moved to... here. There you go.
You're good. Just stay with me.
Yeah, that's weird, but we've got the stabilize. We're saved, I think. Saved being a very relative term at the moment. Okay. Then you really want to bring Sing out.
Time to motor.
You get Sing out of here. Yes, my medic's gonna have no cover. I can't fix that. I mean, I could use a command, it's just not worth it. Heal up Sing a little bit, keep him in the fight. That assault is gonna roll on over to us here in a second. Somebody may die. It's far from over, but we're regaining control of the situation. What is this? Oh, it's you. Hi.
Dieser Anzug hat seine Vorteile.
Nice to see you. Enemy grenade. This won't do too much, I hope. Oh god, that did a lot more than I thought it could.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No, please, leave me alone. My own hit and run.
My ammo's running low.
Another crit wound. They're almost out of ammo, at least. The only saving grace in this situation. Everything sucks. I don't have any medkits. So that... they may just die. That is a price I must be willing to pay. Maybe I should have commanded away. Honestly, maybe I should have commanded to get out of that. Too late now.
Schon unterwegs.
Too late now. Let's just hope that medic rolls really well and we can wrap this up.
Starte Nahkampfangriff.
Get out of here. We don't have time to reload. We may be about to lose the mech if we can't contain this mind control nonsense. Gosh, why the assault of all people? Betrayed by the alloy cannon? Yeah. I think you go for the kill here, you wrap this mess up. That's all Muton contact down. If you can get somebody to kill the Seeker... Not that that's going to be an easy task by any stretch of the imagination. But if you can kill the Seeker or something, I guess we're better off, right?
Okay.
Send Sing around the side.
Good to go. On the move.
Maneuver. You want to get an angle through the UFO in order to hit that
It's
Ethereal.
killing time.
You need that sniper online to kill the Ethereal, like 100%. Yeah,
Roger,
get
Dodger.
moving. You can't stay there and engage the assault, so... The mech may go down. I'm not ruling out a restart here, honestly. This has been a
Feind gibt Sperrfeuer auf meine
BS mission
Position.
from getting to start.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wait, how'd you get there? What? Wait, how did the Ethereal get to that position? Now you're in grave danger. Now I can't fix this. Now I can't fix this. Now I can't fix this. Oh no.
Got it
Come
covered.
to here. There you are. Hi, buddy. Please tell me the sniper can... Nope. Sniper can't quite see it yet. Ethereal be hacking. Yeah, that's weird that it was just suddenly there. It must have moved. Like, dashed over. Very strange, but so it goes. I don't want to clump up.
10-4.
I don't want to clump up on it. Don't know when its psi powers are gonna be back. Hello, skeleton. How are you? Yes, we got the little model out again today.
Andando.
This way,
Estoy
reload.
preparada.
As for Zeigler, if Zeigler stays there, Zeigler is dead. I don't want to have to make you run this, but you don't have a choice. Honestly. You don't have a choice. You have to run the suppression.
Brücke vor. Zugänglich.
God. How's stream? Stream's good. The XCOM, as you've just seen, has been extremely painful. You still don't have eyes. That's silly. It's very silly. Good damage. We're honestly considering taking a little restart here. This is terrible.
Moving out.
This is a terrible start to our day. Ow.
Got no ammo.
Losing a Master Sergeant mech on a mission like this. It's regenning. Can you even kill it with this squad anymore? I'm not sure. What are you? Pretty regular heavy floater. Have I ever roasted spuds? Like potatoes? Yeah, I've roasted potatoes. Yeah, we've done that. Somehow the sniper can't see. I've got control of my assault back, finally. Took long enough. Ugh, God. Hellish. Simply the worst. You can make them... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Roasted potatoes are good. They're pretty simple. Ah, jeez. I don't know. It's breaking my will. I'm breaking down here. This has kind of just been a hell mission from beginning to end. It's like a cheat method to put them in the fryer. Yeah, I mean, fryers are pretty darn good. I don't know. What do you all want to see? Honestly, right now I could go for a restart. This is demoralizing. I know we're supposed to be Iron Man, but this mission has been ridiculous. Just absolutely absurd. I could maybe pull this one out of the hat. But I'm not sure. Because what I would have to do now, I guess I would have to take down the heavy floaters first, dodge around the ethereal, because, I mean, until you get your sniper to have eyes on it, you're not beating that regen. Not with this squad. If anybody gets picked up or mind-controlled again, I think it's just a wipe. I think you run the gunner and the sniper out, and you maybe get other people out. Like, it's a total wipe. And with this many Master Sergeants down, that's a campaign killer. That's how bad it is. The rebuild would take a long time. Maybe it doesn't put you in the ground immediately, but that's bad. That's real bad. I don't know. What do we think? It would be our first... Because we had to restart a mission once this campaign. It was our second base assault, but we kind of had to do that because of a bug. That was the exception that we made. That's why I have the dev console on in the first place. What's that? We get to Scarlet Galactic Empire and Stellaris? Yeah? Do we want to see Stellaris sometime? I could put that on the list. I think we were talking about that yesterday. I do like my Stellaris. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it, and whatever, you know, come what mays from here on, I think I have to live with it, right? This is just kind of a... I don't know. I can handle losing. I can handle losing. We have handled many losses before. This one may have been within the rules, but it didn't feel... It didn't feel good. It didn't feel good. Just the way that everything activated on us right at the beginning. I think we've put up a good fight. I think we've shown that we could maybe pull something out of this. I think I want to try this again. So mark it in the books. Mark it in the books. We're breaking our Iron Man rule. And if you don't like it, I completely understand. I 100% get it. But I am weak, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, you come bearing wisdom and deep thoughts? Sure, hit me with the skeleton. You know, bright side, a little bit more content for us.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is clear to attempt the breach.
Alright, so you can see this was our start position before. I can kind of run you all through what had happened, for those who just arrived. I mean, we did not leave our spawn without literally everything, command pod included, activating on us. So, you know what? Instead, we're just gonna be way more careful this time.
Begebe mich an neue Position.
Oh. Well, I suppose we don't really know, Skeleton. We kind of talked about this the other day on, during Variety Day last week. It is really, I think, in reality, rather impossible to say what an alien psychology would be like. You know, like in our fiction, we tend to develop, like, you know, it's human, but not, right? But, you know, you really have no idea. In reality, I don't think you can assign a lot of our psychological concepts to a truly alien psychology. Sniper is sad in every position here.
I'm rolling.
So I guess you're happiest here. Sure.
Voy hacia
Put
ese
your
lugar.
gunner there in the middle. You try to
Heading
snake
to that
some people
location.
towards the target, and you don't first
I'm
turn
rolling.
activate like we did last time.
On the move.
You just play this way more cautious, you play your opener smart, and you avoid the whole mess that we ran into before. You just be better at the game. You just be better at XCOM, really. Yeah, like what you're saying, Skeleton, is like a lot of our biological concerns have definitely, I mean, are not only born from, but also in turn influence the way that we, as a society, as many societies over the course of human history have developed. It all comes together, every little piece. And so if you change those, even the little pieces, you end up with things that are rather different, I would think.
I'm rolling.
So yeah, I don't know.
Moving.
I think there's a lot that you can potentially take from the ideas, right?
Position bestätigt.
You can get away standing here. Yeah.
Heading out.
Come on, brain, you can do it. What are you trying to say?
I'm on the move.
I'm all over it.
Cool. That's, I think, about as ready as we can be. My brain's a little fuzzy today. Sorry. Hold on, let me recenter for a moment. Oh, really? Smell that way? Sick, we're going that way then. Forget assaulting the UFO, there's meld. What was I wanting to say? Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, I think broadly speaking, we just don't know until we encounter things out there. Honestly. I think there's too much capacity for difference. Even in what we consider life or intelligence, right? We talked about on, yeah, I mean, that's true. But we also, you know, are, what's called an endurance hunter. Most of what humans did for early hunting was not really what you'd think of as, like, ambush hunting, right? It was, you'd form a group, and you'd just run down your enemy, right? Whoever you were hunting. Or, not whoever, usually whatever, like an animal, right? Because we just had the endurance that anything that had to, like, sprint in order to get away and didn't have the endurance, we'd just eventually run to the point of exhaustion and then kill it when it ran out of energy. That's how early hunting was. So, you know, being better at throwing things and all that, like, may factor in, but didn't matter if you wanted to throw a spear or just bash it over the head with a rock. You just go after it until it gets tired of running away from you. I'm by no means I'm by no stretch of the imagination an expert on her early human evolution. Full disclaimer, but that's my understanding of it anyways. But yeah, I mean, there's just too many factors to account for. Not only evolutionary, but in terms of later conditions and such. You know, you just never know. what a truly alien society might look like. Would we even recognize them as intelligent? We have a lot of, as we discussed on Variety Day, to quite some extent actually, you've got a lot of rather intelligent animals here on Earth, but we wouldn't call them people. Ants build massive structures, right? Dolphins have language. Lots of creatures have language. You know, monkeys, other primates, like monkey is not the only term, but they have tools, right? Like, have quite literally developed tools. So where's the line? Yeah, it's just interesting to think about. You're right. But you know what aliens I do know about? It's the XCOM kind. And I know that the best way to deal with them is to shoot them dead.
Bin
So let's go do
unterwegs zu
that.
neuer Position. Schalten wir sie aus.
Hi! I'm actually glad to encounter you first, buddy. Because you're annoying. Like, extremely so. So that's the ethereal pod. Let's mark it. That's 3 heavy floaters. How do you engage this properly? Gunner is out of range, unfortunately. Sniper has pretty good eyes on target, though. I think you can set something up here. No crit. Yeah. That's deeply unfortunate, but I suppose it does happen, doesn't it? Huge kill. That's gonna trigger in the zone. That was a flying enemy. It's not actually counted as being in cover for in the zone's purposes. If we can blow up your cover, where's my engineer? Right over here.
On my way.
If we kill this one, we break line of sight, and we gain a huge advantage. Mm-hmm. We started using tools to get at mussels and shellfish. Yeah. It's nifty stuff. Alright, you're dead.
Hab ihn von meiner Position
One
aus
for
wieder
all,
online.
reload, and we've kind of broken line of sight, I guess you could say.
On the move.
I can use this cover to move some people up.
Moving. I'm on the move. Ya estoy.
I mean, yeah, Earth's biosphere is extremely diverse. Like, absolutely. It's quite remarkable, really. What are they looking to? Hello, buddy. What are you gonna do to me? Go away.
Panzerungssysteme halten.
Evil. And suppression. Cool. I can roll with that. Stripped the armor right off of our mech, unfortunately. That's not cool. Not a huge fan of that concept. Let's get some hollow on. Somehow. And also, to avoid the mistakes of past me. Okay. I think I'm good to make this move. I'm not. I need to get this, I need to get you. whatever this is. A heavy floater. A heavy floater must, we've got to stop that suppression. Unless I just mind fray you. Here's what you could do, maybe. Hit and run to apply the hollow. Oh no, that's a reflected attack. I hate you. Stop it. And then you mind fray this fellow and we don't have to worry too much about it. And that's kind of cool and funny. Kind of quirky. We've got hollow on target. Good hit.
Need a resupply.
Acceptable at the very least.
On my way. Alien object in sight.
And now you've got to be real careful here with how you move. Where are those enemies standing? They're like back here. What I want to do is run and gun to this half cover. But if that activates, we're in huge trouble. So I don't think I can actually afford to do that. So pull back.
I'm on it, Commander.
Oh no. Stop.
Missed the target.
These reflected attacks just scare me, I guess. They aren't actually terrible, but I don't like them. Not one bit, really.
Schon
Bring
unterwegs.
Cycler up to here. Kinda got an idea. We'll lose platform stability.
All over.
That's fine, because this lets me safely get this heal off.
Easy now, soldier.
Oh, another thought. Would an alien stress education like the way we do? Or would they funnel their resources for specific people? Well, I mean, different human societies have handled it very differently. I mean, you know, in the modern world, we're very used to...
Heading out.
We're very used to, you know, stop.
Alle Systeme bleiben kein Kontakt mit dem Ziel.
Stop. Go away, Ethereal. I don't like you. I don't know. I feel like I should command here.
Come on, you'll be back
Just
in the
keep
fight.
patchwork going, okay? This Ethereal's dangerous, and I don't know what else to do about it.
De acuerdo.
Bring Fuentes up. And now I think we can kill it this turn. This was not a good turn. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Ethereal, please. You, I'm not so worried about. It looks like the Ethereal missed, which was kind of huge. I'm a fan of that concept. I can roll with that idea.
Let's rock.
Reload you. But yeah, like different human societies have handled education in lots of different ways, Skeleton. Like we in a modern world may be used to like the concept of public schooling. Or, I mean, really, I mean, that's not even everywhere that it's available, honestly. But, and even within the context of public schooling, there's a lot of inequity that goes into it. But even worse than, you know, the inequity and, you know, public education. It used to be, for a lot of human history, that a lot of education was focused around specifically people with the means to acquire it, wealth and such. Anything else was a technical education, like apprenticeship or stuff like that, or learned through your family. And that's all you had available to you. If that much, frankly. So, I mean, there's, you know, it could very much be that way or another way, or maybe something we can't even think of, honestly. There's just really no way to know. You're gonna reapply this hollow after you move on over to here, apparently. A little bit of damage, but that's why we use the pistol. Well, I mean, I wish you were... I would love to believe that too, Skeleton. But frankly, you know, the only way you reach post-scarcity, is with a different economic system than what we have. Good, remove that. Now let's do some work here. Asteroid mining... Oh, you'll be back. I'll talk about this when you return. Good hit, good shred. You've got the double tap now. This should be lethal. Finally. Did you just activate something new? Not sure. Oh well. That's all contact down. That's how this map should be played. Not whatever the hell I was doing last time. Let's go get ready to grab this meld. Whatever I was doing last time was just kind of ridiculous, and clearly was not working. And what I was doing last time was just activating everything on the map all at once. So...
Rack, tack, bang.
I'm on it, Commander.
So it goes. So it goes, right? Meld?
On the move. In hand, Commander.
Ta-da! 17 meld in our pocket. Welcome back, Skeleton. I was just about to talk about, in response to the idea, and I've heard the idea a lot, of zipline. I don't know of them as a company. But I've heard the concept a lot spoken about, especially by very well-meaning, like, you know, what do you call them? Your science nerds. You know, people who really are into, like, the future of current technology. Because, yeah, stuff like asteroid mining and, you know, fusion power and all this, like, you know, upcoming, very believable technology and the methods associated with them could potentially solve a lot of problems. And they absolutely can. And I don't want to discount the power of such technologies. Whether for clean energy or plentiful resources. And gosh, I mean, I hope I'm wrong. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to be like a buzzkill. I hope that I'm wrong, but I really don't believe that we're actually going to... that we, the people of the world, right, are actually going to see any benefits, any meaningful, substantial benefits from such technologies so long as we live in a global capitalist society. Yeah, exactly. Greedy companies will hoard and, you know, behave in whatever way gets them personally the biggest profit. And the only way that you can stop that is with substantial changes to, you know, a global economic system. Well, that's a fun idea, Skeleton, but I wish you luck finding shareholders that are on board with the idea of making less money. Is the problem.
Heading out.
Because it's not just like the issue with the current system, the overarching issue. There's tons of them, and I want to discuss this in like the most basic terms possible, so it's mutually intelligible, right? So we're not gonna get into like tons of terminology, but it's not just that greedy people have taken advantage of the current system. It's that the system actively rewards and incentivizes greed and antisocial behavior at the highest level.
Moving.
That's the real kicker, I think. You know, you've got your you know, your Bezos and stuff, right? Not just because Bezos, the individual, is, you know, horrifically greedy, right? Even if you replaced him in ownership, right? All of his properties got a new owner, right? You just made that an opportunity. You know, they would be, no matter how nice they are, no matter how cool they are, ultimately the system is designed in such a way, or is developed in such a way, that it will still ultimately push them towards that kind of greed, that kind of antisocial behavior, right? Yeah, the government and economic system is kind of fucked. Because how do you run a company? Basically anywhere in the world at this point. How do you run a company that is, by any measure, able to keep its doors open, right? Let's talk bare minimum success and say you keep your doors open. And the answer is you maximize profits. Oh, you have a good dinner. I'm just gonna wrap up my rant because now I've started it. You need shareholders, right? In order to get the money, in order to start up your business. Because let me tell you, if you've already got the money in your pocket to start any kind of business, just dry, without any kind of other people holding shares, then you are already the beneficiary of some pretty shady behavior. Right? At least in the modern economy, right?
Moving.
And if you're gonna have shareholders, which you realistically have to have, almost under any circumstances, they want to have their pocketbooks lined. So even if, you know, the new owner of, you know, insert billionaire here's properties is a perfectly nice fellow, and actually does simply want the best for people, the context of our laws, of the structuring of how we form companies, how we run companies, will always push those properties towards...
You hear that?
They're like, shut up, Scarlet. I think I'm about to get intercepted on my left, actually. Oh no. Is going to be... you know, the result's ultimately going to be, you know, a devolution into greedy practices. The pilfering of the consumer, of the everyday person, of the laborer. And that's simply how it's going to end up going, unfortunately, I think, with, you know, these big upcoming, you know, the near future cool, I'm going to call them savior techs. Right? The things that are supposedly going to save the world from its current woes. You know, fusion power? Really cool, and probably going to have a lot of benefits for us. But you're probably not going to see nearly the changes in your energy prices that you should be. Unless that stuff is nationalized and run with the public good in mind. Welcome back, Skeleton. But anyhow, that's just the communist in me talking. So, my apologies.
Orders confirmed.
I'll
On
cut the
move.
politics. Just a little bit. Let's
Es
see.
hora de correr.
I think I want to maneuver in here.
All an ass.
And play some XCOM.
Ich mache mich auf den Weg.
Heading to that location.
So we're gonna try and stack up on this door. Individually, we know from our cheating earlier
Roger that.
that all of the pods on this map are actually relatively small.
Time to motor.
If we can encounter them one at a time, we're gonna be okay. The problem is just getting overwhelmed, which is what happened when we originally attempted this mission. Is we stepped off spawn and then just activated everything. Take one more turn to shuffle into position, get our people caught up.
Running.
Bring you to here,
Let's do this.
run you in. That'll do.
Quiet.
They're
Did you
pretty
hear something?
close. It should be right up over in this command room. It shouldn't be too trouble to get to the command. It shouldn't be too much trouble to get to the command pod, I say.
What's making that noise?
There's even the option potentially of punching through a wall in order to get to them with even
Bin
less
unterwegs.
trouble. Frankly, I think I might do that. Honestly, why not? Actually, hold on.
Moving.
Yeah, let's stack up and get ready to punch through a wall, actually. That sounds very fun. That sounds like a great time.
That's affirmative.
Yes, a boop for you, Skeleton. Let's see,
Moving out.
let's put you here.
On the move.
And I think
Will do.
that's sufficient. Just get everyone stacked up and we're gonna blast our way through this wall if we can help it. Oh. Never mind, they just opened the door. Plans off. This worked when the pod was isolated in the command room, but if that door's open...
Haben Sie das gehört?
If that door is open, I don't think this works anymore. Oh no, maybe it still does work, actually. Coming through.
Rücke vor, Ziel zu töten.
Hi. They were right there. Aw, poor little sectoid commander. I would have liked to capture that.
X-rays coming in from the side.
Okay. Well, looks like it's go time. We've got 2 active little sectoids. Let's mark those. Yeah, what's up, skeleton? We've got the 2 berserkers and the 2 muton elites, I believe I saw. Fun times. Fun times. Let's see. And there's my dice. There we go. Did you know that potatoes have more nutrition than people give them credit for? Yeah, they're pretty nutritious, aren't they? Pretty sure that's a known feature. Now, I don't super love the idea of rounding this corner. I also don't know that I have a choice anymore because this Muton Elite went here. So I guess the fight is joined.
Contact.
The battle is joined. Good. That's a less scary pod to have to deal with. 3 regular mutons. 1 seeker. Life is pain. Potentially flame these 2. That may be an effective use of your time. Yeah.
Beginne Angriff mit
If they
Flammenwerfer.
panic, one of them is panicked. Oh, the Muton Elite panicked. I think the Berserker ran. I don't know. Somebody in there panicked. I think an Elite panicked. That's actually quite good, if true. Cool if true. But is it true? I'm hoping so. Oh, a huge crit there. Oh, that's amazing. That solves a lot of problems for me, actually. That's really, really good. You want to bring Sing over. You also really want to land that shot. You want Kahal in here.
Going in for the kill.
You're probably running and gunning to get this.
On the move.
Very good. I don't think we panicked either of the Berserkers, which is unfortunate.
He's down.
I'm not sure that we can kill the Berserkers, but otherwise we're doing okay, I suppose. Oh, actually, I can get this one. I can get this one. Come back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the Seeker's right there. That's fascinating. Have you raided me before? I don't think you have. I don't think you have, Skeleton. And that's okay. What do you stream, by the way? I know it's come up before that that's something that you do. I just don't recall exactly what it is that you stream. This is difficult. Maybe this hits. That's good.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Random games, recently Doom Eternal. Nifty. Nifty, nifty. We're probably gonna get smacked by these berserkers. There's not a whole lot I can do about it at this juncture.
I'm on the move.
So you're gonna Overwatch.
Solid copy.
Overwatch. And you want to find a decent position for this Overwatch. And I guess that's gonna be right here. That's a shame that you can't take out the Berserkers, but we've gotten Titan. I think we can survive. You are annoying, but maybe you'll die. Maybe you won't.
Target's still up.
Hey, a little help?
Suppression, I don't really care. This is what matters. Is this a dash? What is this move? What's first? Did this Berserker screw up its move? I think it did. It did. It didn't get an attack off. You will, I think.
Minimale äußere
That's a big
Beschädigung
hit. I
festgestellt.
don't love that. You hate to see it, folks.
Next Status, Gelb.
That's a lot of damage to take in one turn. Thank you, Regen Biofield. Might stream you doing some voice acting, but also streamed RE Village in the past. I see, I see. Fun stuff then. Gunner? Okay. Well, no, that's okay. These things happen. Try again. Remove.
Gegner vernichtet. Ich rücke vor.
You're panicked. But I did not realize that this Muton Elite was here. I kind of forgot about them. If I had known, I would have moved a little further back. That's fine. Mistakes happen.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
Too busy with college to promote yourself more. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine college does get one pretty busy. Next priority, we gotta clean this mess up over here. Gosh, the crits here on the alloy cannon. They've been really good to us today. So you're free. What I need now... Where's my engineer? My engineer can get a capture attempt here. I would like that, please. Yes, I would like one capture attempt, please. Let's see, Executioner could help.
Solid copy.
Doing a few weeks of gym really hit my performance and productivity in college, though, so I had to drop gym. Yeah, I know. I can imagine that Cool miss, dude.
This is the target.
Cool miss. Love that for us. How do you get that kill now, huh? Do you have any idea? I don't. I don't know. I guess maybe you have to hope that this thing stays panicked if you want the
Schuss ab
attempt.
Ziel
It
verfehlt.
should. It should stay panicked a little while longer, I think.
That's affirmative.
You overwatch it just in case it tries anything.
Heading to that
You
location.
bring Sing in. Sing
Ready
maybe
to engage.
reloads. But yeah, I could imagine that Jim would be pretty time consuming. Especially when you're, you know, still in school. I certainly wouldn't want to do it while I'm having to deal with classes as well.
On my way.
Over the assault over to help.
Ready to rock.
Still panicked. Good. And that's the only active enemy, so... There's, I think, another pod out there. Who are you? Go away.
They're moving around the side.
Shoo. Thank you. Goodness. Gosh. These people just think they can walk up to you and say, hey, I'm on your flank, whenever they want. That and poor diet led to your energy being stolen. Yeah. No, diet is super important. That's something I'd recommend keeping an eye on when you're in school. It can be very easy to start eating a pretty garbage diet. How much does the giant fist do? Inquiring minds wish to know.
In Ordnung, Commander.
16. It does too much damage. And the crit kills. So you're here as security. That's a nice crit, but it's not dead, buddy. It ain't dead. And so what are we gonna do about it not being dead?
Moving.
Close in, close range. Pull out your actual pistol so you don't look ridiculous, please. Oh, your friend was, what was that? Some kind of bodybuilding, if I'm translating that right? I had some roommates that were into bodybuilding. Fascinating.
On my way.
Lizard, you come around. Again, draw your actual pistol, please. That's still not dead.
I'm on it, Commander.
How long are you gonna stay panicked for, buddy? Honestly, that's kind of scaring me.
Geht in Ordnung.
Get Zeigler out of there. Are you gonna stay panicked for one more turn and let me capture you? Or do I need to put you out of my misery right
Yeah,
now?
boy. Ha, dar caña.
I had a couple friends, though, who were really into the bodybuilding stuff. One ended up being not so amazing, but you
Location
come up to
confirmed.
here. Thank you. But the other one was cool, and they were into it. Like, their diets were crazy.
They're moving to
Oh,
flank me.
hi, Seeker. Oh no. No, 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 wait, please stop.
They got me flanked. Eyes on target.
Capture attempt gone wrong. Oh no. Oh no, and of course this bot chooses this moment to show up, the worst possible time. I think he can still make the attempt. Is it responsible of me to make the attempt? Don't ask questions. Of course it is.
Heading there now.
Thank goodness the Mechtoid couldn't see that. I think he's partly doing it because he's in a semi-comfortable spot. He works with his dad and has a stable position while everything's up in the air for me. Yeah. When everything's up in the air, it can be really difficult to focus on the extra stuff like that. I get it. I understand. Truly, I am in one of the positions of all time. Do I just kill you? But I really want to attempt capture. But everybody's out of ammo.
Moving to position.
This could very well just kill, too.
Out of ammo here.
Light
Come
'em up.
on. Yes!
Not so tough now,
It all
are
pays off. Alright, that's the last capture we need to have all interrogations done. So, that's kind of cool. I'm here for that. I'm really quite here for that, you know?
Bin unterwegs zu neuer Position.
Okay, your job is to remove Seeker. Please. I'm begging you. Thank you.
Munition ist erledigt.
I'll get you some healing.
Headed there now. Come on, time to cowboy
I'll
up.
get you some more healing too, frankly. Health-wise, nobody's in a particularly great spot right now. You can mind fray. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all, actually. You're gonna one for all, I think.
Ich gebe Ihnen Deckung.
Fire's ineffective, so just reload so you're ready.
I'm on the move.
Cool. You find a position here. What is this Mechtoid all about? It is a totally normal Mechtoid. So you can take your hit and run. Get some damage on that target. And then do you want to shoot and attempt to just kill the Muton? If it crits, it kills. Or are you better off overwatching? I think you've got to try and kill the Muton, right? Like, the potential value on that is really high. Pharaoh? Is gonna run the Mechtoid Overwatch and hide. You just get that head down and everything's gonna be okay, buddy. Sniper is in a very dangerous position and may have to leave as opposed to stay. Which is unfortunate. Oh. Oh, yeah. That feels good. Alright, that makes our situation way better now. Yeah, I do think our sniper has to just kind of back off. I don't love the concept. Like, I really don't. But, like, you're in grenade range. Those mutons can mess you up quite badly. And you just don't have the health to survive the engagement if somebody decides to shoot at you. I really want you to take a big shot at that mechtoid, though. I also want to put Fuentes up here. Probably in your position, too. So if I follow you back, where do you go? I could put you here and hunker you, which is not gonna hold up to a muton grenade, but should protect you from incoming enemy fire. Yes, high skeleton. If it wasn't mutons, it'd be fine, but I think you gotta pull the sniper like all the way back to here and just say, maybe they wander into my line of sight.
Got it. Moving.
That sniper's just not safe without a little health. You bring your gunner over, you hunker your gunner, that's a turn. The mechtoid's going first, which is fortunate, actually.
Hey!
Suppression, and this muton can't do anything too bad to me now. Especially if it double moves and flanks itself against a shotgun. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. However you feel about this situation, alright? We could attempt to capture a muton. I do need alien rifles. So if we can establish control over the situation, I think that's what we do. In order to do that, we gotta kill the mechtoid. That mechtoid's gonna go down real easy.
Bin schon dabei, Commander.
Send Zyklon. Mechtoid down. We got 2 mutons remaining. Gosh, this has been so much better than our last attempt.
Ziel erledigt.
I feel way better about this. What's the best way to deal with you? Fire? Fire.
Das brennt jetzt ein bisschen.
Panic you. That's how you deal with that. Good, good, good. So that one's panicked, and we can hunt it down. I want the capture attempt here. Here or there, honestly. Whichever works. I think I use the scout for security. Okay. Scout is security. I need to find my engineer, who's all the way over here.
10-4.
You're gonna run on over, and I'll command you to capture. For that, you can definitely bring
Okay.
Lizard out into the open for this command, because it's gonna be safe. Like, guarantee it.
Subduing target.
Yes!
Yeah, 1.21 gigawatts, baby.
That's right. Oh, another one for the collection. Very, very good. That means we get to begin hunting this fellow. Last active alien on the map, and our last opportunity to bring home another alien rifle. That's right, time to make them dance. That's completely correct. You don't want to use the alloy cannon. That's lethal in this situation, as it turns out.
Heading to that location. Let's
Reload
do
your
this.
rifle, because it doesn't matter, really.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Start bringing brimstone, but you need to reload that
Good to
pistol.
go.
Let's do some precision work here. Start wearing it down. The sniper's
Got it.
mostly
Moving.
out of this fight now. Do I have snacks? Not right now. I don't have any at the moment. I've just got my coffee here, which I guess is kind of close, right?
Yes, Commander.
Is that gonna let me? It is. Okay, we just need to get the health down. So, let's do hit and run. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna save the mind fray.
Got it.
Bring the medic. Okay, one more pistol shot.
I'm on it,
One more
Commander.
pistol shot should do the trick. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And mind fray. Failed. That's alright. That's as low as we can get it. This is our last capture attempt. 3 separate capture attempts this mission. We're already doing great. You don't have to come home with us. Like, that's allowed.
Say good night.
But it wants to. It wants to stay with its friends.
Another one down.
Oh.
Good work, Commander.
Brilliant. We're 3 for 3. That's so good. That's so lucky. Oh, folks, that is Operation Blind Priest. I feel... I've got mixed feelings about it. On one hand, we did have to restart the mission, which is a pretty big L. The aliens beat us over the head. Maybe fair in the sense that they didn't use bugs for it, but god, that was hell activations. That's not something I want to do often. That hopefully is the only time we'll do that this campaign, restarting like that. That was just, yeah. Was gonna leave a bad taste in my mouth, so we did have to restart this one. But I feel like our second go at it went way better. way, way better. It says 19 aliens killed, but 3 of those are actually coming home with us as captures. That's 3 more alien rifles also, which is going to mean that we're going to be able to make more plasma upgrades. 0 XCOM Optos lost, though I do think that we have an injured mech. So let's go home. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad of a time. Yeah. Zygo's gonna be out for 24 days. Looks like everybody else is A-okay, though.
I know it wasn't easy, but this could really be a turning point in our research. Not only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations in the containment facility are well underway.
We can research heavy plasma weapons now. We've managed to take an alien heavy weapon. We've got 2 alien rifles, more grenades, just lots of fun stuff here. These captives are going to be so valuable. Good loot too. 2 intact power sources is really nice. This was a shoot down after all. We aren't obligated to any intact power sources or flight computers, so getting 2 of them is pretty good. 27 meld, 43 alloys, tons of Illyrium. We damaged the tax sensors, but I'll take it. Let's go make some money. I'll take it. I'll take that. I keep just saying the same thing over and over. I'm losing it, clearly. Given what that could have been... yeah, I'm happy. Now that we have that in the bank, though, I want to see, materials-wise, yeah, we could start making our rifles, if I had the money. Frankly, kind of willing to sell for it. What can I sell for it? Let's check my foundry. Improved arc thrower, honestly, actually, should have gotten this a long time ago, but that would be really cool. Captures actually make us a lot of money and resources these days. So I would like to get that while I'm thinking about it. Shaped armor is also on the chopping block. Maybe I just need to do foundry
keeping the
stuff.
boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Maybe I just need to do foundry stuff. What do we think? I think that's the situation that we're in. I think that's as many as I'm willing to sell off there. Like, I want to upgrade to plasma, but it's not like a huge rush. Afterburners is pretty cool too, but I think shaped armor was just demonstrated to be very necessary. This is going to increase the survivability for all of my mechs, and I'm bringing mechs on every mission. Sometimes more. Oh, but do I have actually the opportunity now? I can upgrade my other mech suit. I think that needs to be my priority first, actually. Actually, I think that needs to happen right now. Then we'll do more foundry later. What about over here? Chem is cool. We should get chem soon. We're about to have tack rigging unlocked. Lots of interesting options. And I don't have the money to pursue all of them at once. I don't think I need sectoid commander corpses for anything. I think I can sell off some of those. Let's check my pending requests. They want a sectoid? Okay, well I don't have one, so good luck with that. I think I can sell off some of these, go down to 20. I don't think I need them for anything.
I wonder if it was all worth it. For the aliens, I mean.
I don't know. I'm not sure, Bradford. Maybe. Probably not. Nectoid cores, I need these for something. I don't need this many for something, so I think I can go down to 20 there as well. Seeker Rex, I know that I can go down to 20 of those. I just like to sit at 20, just so I have some. Right? I'm gonna spend Thinman corpses soon on a chem grenade. So I can't get rid of that many of them, but I can maybe go down to 30. Sectoid corpses aren't worth very much, so I'll keep it like that. We continue to sell. Now I'm low on alloys, though. That's fine. That's okay. I think you want chem. Because we've needed that in many situations and haven't had it available. And I think we're gonna end up wanting more scopes. Respirator implants. Honestly, respirator implants are cool. But I only really need them on the people that are gonna be taking neurosympathy. Right? So that's my infantry. So maybe I need one of these per squad? Maybe one per squad, yeah. Let's get one. And I'll see if I end up needing more. I'm kind of prepping some equipment for when we get tactical rigging in literally seconds. Very, very shortly. Targeting module. I could maybe get some of these for my assault and my scout. A pretty basic item, but I've never used it. Supposedly it increases crit chance and damage, which would be cool. We love both of these things, so why don't we get 2 of them? And maybe I calm down for now. Yeah, maybe we calm down a little bit. You probably, I mean, you need another tac sensors if you're going to be deploying a second mech, right? Okay, I can invest in that. And I think you spend the rest of this on dodge matrices. And I think that's everything. I think that's everything we can get. We've got a terror mission coming in now. That's tac rigging. That's huge.
Contact detected.
Apparently that terror mission didn't actually want to fire. That's weird. Was it a bombing mission? Did I just misunderstand what its job was? No. Okay, it gave up. That's fascinating. Very weird, but okay.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Time to do an abduction, I suppose. I want to find out. I don't think you're gonna be ready. No, Rosbeef is just still a little too far out for this. Do I have somebody who needs an upgrade? I do. Olsen is ready now. And you're going to be wanting distortion field, so let's get to work on that. Well, let's go ahead and get ready for an abduction then, shall we? We got a waterfront mission. This is a swarming. You've got to take it seriously. But it's a waterfront. So I think we can bring Skelly along. I think that you're going to like it here. I'm interested in sending the Marauder. Send Kim. Maybe send Yately. Or, I mean, it's a Psy grind, right? Send Durand as your engineer. It's a swarming. You can't afford to send, like, the whole, like, I mean, they're not rookies, but you can't afford to send all the Furies at this point because they are still so low rank as actual soldiers go. But I think you can afford to send one, so let's send Durand. They're pretty close. We'll put the Neuro Regulator on them, I think. Can send Zhang along. We don't know what's going to be on this mission. That's okay. I've got 2 more slots. I think I need a gunner. Send Matt Shoba. I think I need a medic, right? I guess that's gonna be Saraki. Huh. Okay. I think that's our team. Not quite as good as I would maybe like for a swarming abduction, but you've got some pretty heavy hitters in this team, so we'll have to see what they can do. Let's see. And we've gotten the tactical rigging upgrade. That's gonna be huge. That's gonna make a really big difference for us. So we'll take that into account as we put together our team. So now everybody should be getting an extra slot here. You're a Marauder. You're like a crit mech. I mean, you're not really a crit mech though. You don't have aggression. That's right. I was between Bring 'em On and Vital Point targeting here. VPT is gonna be more consistent than Bring 'em On. VPT is the responsible choice. So sure, we'll take that. Railgun. You're a close range mech, so take the flamethrower and the giant fist. It does look like the mechs don't get the benefit from tactical rigging, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it be. It just be how it do. Guess you want high caps, maybe? You don't dump ammo quite as fast as the Jaeger, but it's also a little harder for you to reload it. So, yeah, high caps. We don't have the item that gives tech sense right now, so unfortunately I think that's about the best we can do. No capture engineer, so you just take that, and we'll call that good enough. Give you this, and you get to take a whole other item. Oh, geez, what do you want? Huh? What do you want? You're getting pretty slow, actually. Let's just give you a med kit, I guess. You're now really slow for a scout, Kim. I don't love that. We'll have to revisit that decision. Might give them a storm gun instead to help with their mobility a bit. Let's see, give you an alloy plating. That should be sufficient, I think. Yeah, honestly, I think I need to give you a storm gun. Just so you can actually move and do your job. Hello, Yalashio. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope that all is well. Let's see. Durand, you want a neuroregulator. There's also an argument to give you a cognitive enhancer. And it's a pretty strong argument. Stopping by for a sec to say hi. I'll be right back to be an actual chatter in a bit. Alright, alright. We'll see you in a little bit then. So the argument to give Durand both these items, I think is actually a pretty strong one. Neuroregulator is going to give them more Psi XP. Of course, right now, as the title of the stream suggests, our overall strategic objective right now is to be grinding out Psi levels on our people. Durand is a very strong candidate to be our volunteer. I'm gonna be fighting hard to make it roast beef, but that's gonna be very dependent on dice rolls at this point, because roast beef, I mean, has a high will for like a regular soldier, but compared to the story soldiers that you get, Durand and the Furious, roast beef is behind the curve. So roast beef is a candidate. But I also need to be getting Durand and the Furies up in levels whenever I can. That doesn't only mean Psi levels, that also means that we need to get them to a high soldier level, and that's going to mean cognitive enhancer. They need to catch up with everybody else. So I think that's what must be done. Zhang does not need an Illuminator gun sight. Don't be fooled, you already have Executioner. Give you a scope instead, and what? Do you just bring high caps? I guess you just bring high caps. Sure. I don't have a whole lot of items ready yet for the tactical rigging upgrade that is happening. Oh, but Skelly, you're gonna get to benefit. You've got the alloy bipod, which is basically a sniper-only scope. It has 0 weight, that's cool. Give you an Illuminator gun sight, and you're gonna be real dangerous now. This medic is... I'm still short my Titan armor. I'm missing 2 sets of it because they were damaged. When are those going to be repaired? Not in time for this mission by any stretch of the imagination. I guess that Kim can maybe just take the Carapace, go a little bit faster, and in turn, the medic can get the Titan. Because this medic has suppression and therefore can end up being a bit of a priority target for the enemy. Medic also now has an extra slot. That's kind of cool. Does that mean we get to start bringing flashbangs again? Maybe. Maybe. No, what it probably means is that you bring a drum mag. Oh, but that makes you super slow. I can't do that. Drum mag would give you an extra round of suppression. That's probably not going to work, though. Let's see. What perks do you have at this level? You're up to smoke grenade. You're currently carrying 4 regular smoke grenades. That's good enough. I could give you more medkits. Honestly, let's just do flashbangs. I'm gonna hand you flashbangs for now. Eventually the medic is gonna be responsible for carrying our chem, because they count as a support grenade. I think that's what I'm doing with the team for now. Things are changing up because of the presence of tactical rigging. That's just gonna mean more medikits for the most part right now. Yeah. That should be fine. Yeah, a lot more medkits for the moment. Not all of our items are built. But I think that's our team for today. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get down there. Why delay? I think that's everything that we need.
Dropship has arrived.
Let's see.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
Yep, as Bradford says, folks, this is going to be Operation Lazy Bell, which about sums up how I feel today. Quite lazy, in case you can't tell. This is a swarming alien abduction in Corrientes, Argentina. It's a pretty straightforward map. This is one of the waterfronts that plays a lot like a roadway. You just kind of push forward through each chunk of the map and play it from there. So let's see what our starting position is. And that's going to determine a lot of our early decisions. This is definitely a map I'm happy that I brought Skelly on. Skelly's going to be very pleased to be here.
This is Big Sky. Strike
Okay.
team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Okay. This is the position we're used to. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Which is...
I'm all over it.
you move up.
Systems engaged.
And you're gonna breach through these doors and you're gonna come out here. I've done this a bajillion times over the course of my XCOM career. I know what must be done. You eventually begin to prepare to bring Skelly over. You're not ready to do that yet. Let's see, you want Zhang there.
Running.
You get your gunner in too.
Solid copy, Commander.
Bam, and
Time to move.
bam. And have you ever seen such a fast opening turn?
Let's do
You just play this the same way each time, really. Like, this is a very obvious opener from this position. You line up your troops. You put the ones that need to sit still and shoot on the doors. And then you do the same thing again. But first, we have a bit of a question to answer now on our second turn. Where do you put your sniper? This is not an amazing sniper position right here. It might be able to see some things. Eventually, when you clear this first area, you're going to put the sniper up on top of here, and this is when Skelly's going to come alive as a soldier, and be able to support us for the entire rest of the map. But for the starting position, it's a little bit more awkward, understandably. Oh, interesting, you can cross over here pretty easily. You're not always able to do that. Could that be a better position? Probably not. There's an argument that you put Skelly over here. This is probably the position that's going to give you the very best line of sight, but it also puts the sniper in the most danger. From this position, you can hit anybody who's behind these boxes. They do like to run behind those boxes. I think we're fine for now. Let's
Wilco.
let's get some of our other people into position out here.
Affirmative.
I'm rolling.
Solid copy.
I'm on the move.
Got it covered.
Are you sure it's safe?
Moving in.
Maybe sit here. This might slightly improve your angle. Not sure. The sniper, I mean, for this first engagement, is just gonna be in an awkward position. And I think I need to live with that. I don't think there's anything too fancy that I can do about it. Let's see. Zhang can steady weapon. And I think we're good to go. Have you ever seen a faster 2 turns? Not from me, you haven't. I'm hearing mechanized, I'm hearing sectoids, I'm expecting a mechtoid fight at some point this map. And the meld is right here. We stand a chance of getting that. Now, my only problem is my scout is trapped. So I gotta actually kick open the door and move so that the scout can get out in case something overwatches me here.
Got it. Visual on the goods. I've got a visual.
Didn't know. 5 of them. Okay.
They're flanking my position.
That's less than I expected. Usually there's multiple pods sitting like right here in the opening area. I'm guessing that we're going to be running into way more as we attempt to move up. Is what I should be expecting to run into out here.
Roger.
Bring the scout. Uh-huh. Bring the mech. Have that mech just begin to
Moving
close
to
ground.
position.
I don't really care if it activates. Probably could have kept the mech in the distortion field in hindsight, but you make these little mistakes in optimization sometimes. We'll live with
When
it.
do I get to shoot an alien?
Soon. Mostly though, you get to blow them up these days. Is what we need you to be doing. Although I'm a little dubious on this explosive. This would be a great one if they weren't holding the meld hostage, frankly. We're probably just shooting and killing those 2. We suppress that one. The ones in the back. Who really knows? Sniper has no eyes. That's acceptable to me. I think at this point I can bring Skelly up.
Take 2 more.
Because there's nobody here to get eyes on. Cool. Oh, cool. You can do the suppression, Matshoba. The medic can do something else.
That's affirmative.
Can suppress one of those if they live. That makes us a lot safer. Thank you. And let's get some hollow on somebody, shall we? Unless... I mean, Mind Fray would be pretty darn good, too. Combat rush? That'll help. Yes, indeed, that will help. big hit there. Mindfray kills that thing. If nobody else can, Mindfray kills it. 40%. 60%. Very good opening turn here. Just from the whole team in general. Then in that case, I don't know anymore. Mindfray, I guess, right? Mess that guy up that little bit more.
In your head.
And I think you can afford to pop smoke out here, actually. You've still got two thin men who are completely capable of running up and taking really good shots at you. So getting some smoke on the mech should be useful. The less damage we take, the faster we're able to move. Hi, Exalt, dude. Exalt with some little pet sectoids, I guess? Sure.
Taking damage.
Well, that's a shame. Ah, well, these things happen. Let's see. Now, I don't see any Overwatch.
Okay, I'm going.
Let's get Duran to pop over. And that's the grenade I want.
I'm throwing this thing.
Very nice. Now we can clean that up quite easily, I do believe. Skelly still has no eyes. They haven't quite made it to the lip of the building yet. That's understandable. One, and let's apply Hollow. Or just kill him. That works too. Very nice. We're just folding him here. That's not a problem. Let's get the meld. This might activate.
Hostile contact confirmed.
3 little sectoids and an Exalt fellow. 7 little sectoids and a mectoid fellow. It's a lot of sectoids. Let's mark it.
Target
It's a
captured.
lot of sectoids to activate for a little bit of meld. Let's hope I don't regret this choice.
Possession confirmed.
Okay.
Come to here, so your distortion field covers the neck. I want to kill this Exalt. That Exalt is carrying a grenade and is therefore actually kind of dangerous. There we go.
It is dead.
Removed. Get you your
Reloading.
reload. And you might die? Yeah. That's all the Thinman gone. It's now just a mectoid
Nailed
and
him.
a whole gaggle of sectoids. I presume that sectoids travel in gaggles. That sounds about correct to me.
Moving to designated position.
Bring you up so you're covered by the smoke and the distortion field. And I would love to bring you up.
On the move.
Can I get you to come to, like, here? Good. No Overwatch. All good. All fine. Repair is happening.
Positive enemy contacts.
Ew. Okay. 2 Seekers. 3 Seekers. And a new Thinman. I'm gonna guess I've activated most of the contact on the map now. They were kind of densely concentrated around that next section. So... we'll have to see what we can do. Lots of psi powers coming in to harass us. That's going to be an issue. The mech has not made its move, though. So that's good. I'm going to be able to get a big grenade into that, and I'm absolutely going to do so. So...
heading there now.
There's the mech. Cool. With that, we should have eyes on most everything.
Moving to position.
Bring you up so your distortion field is keeping up with the troops.
On my way.
And there's now room for Durand. Let's find a good little grenade, shall we? Something like... See, the Seekers aren't my priority. I guess breaking open this little cover in the center. Maybe the one on the side. This looks good. This should do some work.
All right, I'm throwing it.
Nice. Very good. That I can work with. That's gonna give me some hit and run shots there. If I'm brave enough to take them. If I suppress that, I can come in here and start doing some serious work with my Marauder. Okay, okay. I'm kind of seeing some things I could do here. I can't... The mech is 1 tile away from me being able to hit it with much Shoba. That's unfortunate, but these things do happen. I think your job, being a heat gunner, is to take out these little things.
Damn it! Missed the target.
There we go.
Got the bastard.
Zhang probably follows up into the other one. Oh, with so many options, though. Maybe give that to a shotgun instead. Though, you're having a hard time getting eyes on. That, the mind phrase are messing me up here. I guess see if you can kill that one. You can't really move out of this position.
Dead and all out.
Good, 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 good. That is 1 Seeker down, 1 Sectoid down. There we are. Not a great chance to hit here. Is it even worth taking? We'll see. That's a lot of psi powers out there. That'll be used to break my suppression. But I think you need to stop the suppression.
Keeping them down.
I think you need to stop the suppression so that the Marauder can move in and do work. Except now the Marauder isn't going to get the thing, so... I'm just a little dumb. Don't worry about me. Bring you up. Begin roasting sectoids alive, maybe.
Firing incendiary.
One dead. That one is panicked. Good, good, good. Skelly, take out the shield. Mm-hmm. Let's hit and run. Let's hit and run you. Very good.
Oh yeah. Got him.
Kill the big one. Kind of force them to reorganize. No, not all Seekers. One Seeker is still up. I have just killed one with fire, one with sniper, one with Zang, so we're now down to 3 sectoids. It looks like my count remains accurate. Cool. Alright, we're getting through it. Slowly but surely. Reload that for a second.
Ready to rock.
Can't think of anything else good for you to do. Nice miss, that's good. Anything that wastes the enemy's moves is always pleasant, I think. Just like that.
Targeting my
Incoming fire.
Very good. You have to run. That looks like a big old dash. You just want to get out of there.
armor integrity is holding.
The repair will take care of that. Good stuff. Have you recovered from your mind fray? You have not, unfortunately. That's unfortunate.
I'm on my way.
I think you want to start closing in. Let's check my sniper shots. We've got 2 options. Both of them into sectoids. Take out your... Let's take out the far back one. I think it's still got some interesting psi powers that aren't on cooldown. It's the easier kill. Yeah, but you miss the 3%, so, you know... Such things happen occasionally, don't they? You're gonna suppress that Thinman. You're gonna get a pretty good shot against it when it runs your Overwatch.
Yes, Commander.
Hit and run? Nope.
Damn it.
Hit and run? There we go. Remove another one from the equation. It was panicked, but it would unpanic eventually. So you do want to handle that in due time. Oh. This removes Mind Fray. I forgot. This removes Mind Fray. Oh. Never mind. I'm just a little silly sometimes. I forget what my units can do.
Going in for the kill. double time.
You can come to here. Let's start doing some work. I forgot that Psi Inspiration removes the Mind Fray penalty. Just completely blanked on that fact. Let's see, shoot it in the face, and have you done enough damage that the fist is gonna work now? Yes.
Closing
Beat
to
to death.
engage target.
Oh, never mind. Mild error. Please stand by. There we are. That's a dead Mechtoid. We should be down to 2 Sectoids, 1 Thinman, and a Seeker.
Acknowledged.
Systems within acceptable parameters.
That's a big hit for a little Sectoid. Nice. Good shot there.
And gone.
That's another one down.
Remember here.
X-ray on the move. The enemy is flanking.
That's a shame,
Oh, I missed my
but
mark.
that's okay. The armor will stop it.
It's a superficial wound.
Okay, yeah, it looks like we're gonna be fine here, folks. It looks like we're about to be okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
I think you can come to here.
Alien object
Hey,
located.
Mel. Cool. This should be free. Unless I misread the circle.
Ammo nearing
I did not
depletion
misread the
destroyed.
circle. It is not guaranteed that that fire is gonna hit. Sniper is just out of ammo now.
Let's rock.
I'm on it, Commander.
Shoba's out of ammo.
Oh,
Lots
yeah.
of people out of ammo right now. Which is not ideal.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Kill? Almost. Almost kill.
They are moving around the side. Me flanked.
What I wanted to do was free up the scout to be able to get hollow for this kill over here. It has not worked out so far. Zang, just handle it.
That alien is no longer a threat.
Just handle it. Yeah, you don't even have eyes for it. That sucks.
I'm ready.
Well, just shoot it. That'll do it. That'll do the trick.
No ammo available.
The operation was a success.
There we go, folks. That is Operation Lazy Bell. That was pretty straightforward. That was fun. I like that. That was refreshing compared to the last one. Way less complicated. That's 18 aliens killed on this swarming abduction in Argentina. 0 XCOM operatives lost, and I believe no injuries. Though the mech did take a bit of a beating. I don't think any of it got to be health damage. So let's go home and see. Hopefully we don't have any repairs to do. I'd like to keep my payday from this mission, thank you very much.
Our troops are making it look easy out there. Let's hope they don't get too cocky.
Vixen Durand, I love that for you. Durand, as desired, is now a corporal engineer. Very good stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna mean you take heat warheads. Yeah. It's a pretty obvious choice. He is good. We fight a lot of mech these days, too. And then you can take, come on, Shoba over here. He's going up to Gunnery Sergeant. I have really been loving Danger Zone suppression, especially if we give Mayhem with it. So, yeah, we'll do that again. And no injuries. Plenty of corpses, lots of meld. That's honestly what I'm most thrilled about here. That is a ton of meld. It's like 120 some bucks worth. 124 maybe? If I'm doing my math right. What, meld's $4 a pop? And we get even more from the mission itself.
We will
That's
be
pretty
in
nice.
touch, Commander.
That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna hold on to my money for just a second. I know I've been spending it quite rapidly, pretty much as fast as I get it. You know what I do need before I actually do this? I do need to build another satellite for this month. Otherwise, I can leave my money alone for just a moment. So we're gonna get a defense matrix. Defense matrix, singular. This is why you wait. Because you're getting that huge alloy rebate. Oh. Hey, another success. Cool, cool, cool. Anybody else want to be side-trained? Durand is ready. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that slot open, actually. And then... Hey, Rosbeef did it. Hi, Yalashia, welcome back. Yes, we just won with flying colors. We smashed them. Hello, hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. And Rosbeef is getting promoted in Psy School. That's so fun. I love to see it. Good for you, Rosbeef. I should make more people sigh. Hey, Caller, do you want to be Psy? I don't know why, but why not? Doing alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty good today, I think. I think today's been a good day. I had a really good dream, actually. You'll be excited to know. Dream review lovers. I had a really good dream last night. It was very fun. And then today overall has just been quite pleasant. I've been pleased. I haven't had to do too much. I've got to go out later after stream and pick up a couple groceries. Not very much. I need milk substitute. I need soy milk. And I need, I want to pick up a little more bacon and a little pasta, I think. Think of bananas. You see, when I think about getting groceries, it's like, oh, but I also want this, and oh, but I should also get that, and then I just end up carrying everything home. So, here, I think that you want neural feedback. And I'm leaving one slot open because it takes, well, it takes 5 days to get somebody through Psy School. So let's give Harris an opportunity, maybe. Neural feedback as well. And we'll see how it goes. We might pull them out. I'm not particularly dedicated to making more psionics. I just really want to get the ones I have leveled. But yeah, I think maybe an hour, give or take. Not really sure. I should get out of here and go to the grocery so that I have food for tomorrow. I don't need to do a full restock like I did last time. Last week I had to carry so much home because when Kit left the house, I had, of course, had to go walk and get groceries, right? But when Kit left, it also happened to be the week that, like, everything needed restocked. So it was a lot to carry, and it was a bit expensive to pay for on my own. So that's unfortunate. Brazil wants my heavy floaters. That's actually a really good deal. The problem is, I don't need scientists. He took all the num-nums with himself. No, more like he ate them and then left. I mean, and not that he was doing that intentionally or being rude, it was just a timing thing, really. It's like the week he happened to be leaving Kit, you know, it was... the week that Kit was leaving just so happened to be the week that we had to do, like, a big restock. So that was unfortunate, but so it goes. Today should be much easier. I'm confident that I can get everything in a single bag that I am wanting to pick up. So I've got to do that, and I was productive this morning, actually.
Negative. We confirmed that contact was invalid hours ago.
How many scientists do I have? I have 109 scientists. I don't need more. I just don't, is the thing. What is going to hold my campaign back now is my psi grind. I need a high-level psionic soldier. And strong Scarlet. I did not feel very strong hauling those groceries back. I felt pretty worn out by the time I got them home. What about Gene Lab? Nothing's open there. I think the build here. I need more items. Oh, you know what I do need to do before I start rolling time forward? Oh, I'm glad I remembered. You know what I do need to do? Chitin plating. I want those. I want everything. Impact vest would be really cool. Oh gosh, I want so many things. Need to cap an ethereal, that can be a pain. Hi Rosbeef, welcome, welcome. And we already have an ethereal, actually. We've already got one. We already completed the interrogation, in fact. I think that we captured the second ethereal we ever saw. Won't the Psi get a little better if they go in missions with your little guy? Yeah, they will, actually. They will. Their willpower will get better. Yes, it will. It will indeed. I just keep saying will over and over. It's not a funny bit. I need to stop. Yeah, we do, Rosbeef. We do. Oh, and I need to tell the dream? I do. Absolutely. It was a great dream. I loved it. You had a very cool but fragmented dream last night. You should tell that, Eulashio, while I make... If you want, I'm not gonna make you, alright? By no means am I forcing it. But I need to make some decisions about items because we just unlocked tactical rigging. And there are things that I want. Big flashbang could be very fun on some of my Psi-medics. Alternatively, I'm already working on Chem. You remember it was about time travel stuff. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. Combat stims are a meme. A very funny meme, but a meme nonetheless. I don't know. What do I spend my hard-earned money on? Precognition is pretty damn cool. Could make psionic infantry. I could make Psi infantry and stack neural gun link on them. That's cursed. That'd be so cool, actually. Psi screen could make my scouts tankier. You know what I'd probably just need to do? I probably want a walker servo. Some of my troops are pretty slow, and it's being exasperated. I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm sorry. I can't speak today. But it's being made worse by the presence of the additional item, and I want my chitin plating. So let's go chitin plating first. I will call that good enough for the moment. I think I can roll time forward. There was like a little pocket dimension where people could go to the past. Ooh. Fun, fun.
Contact detected.
Leave. Oh, I forgot to do something, but it's actually gonna work in my favor. I did not actually set up the Firestorm to have its Phoenix cannon, but actually it was all according to plan, so that the Firestorm would be available to shoot this thing down. So don't even worry about it. Not an issue in the slightest. Go like defensive. It was more like a maze, and you had to find clues at the moment you wanted to go back, and people can get lost in it forever. Oh, that's dangerous. You said that by accident. That's good. I do that all the time when I'm typing. Just accidentally slip over and hit enter.
Taking heavy fire.
Leave.
No joy here.
It's some damage on target. That's a good start.
Detected.
It's gonna be Raven's job, and we're gonna use boosts for this. Oh, and there's some pretty ladies involved.
Enemy is
Ooh.
padlocked.
Active.
Nearing strike range.
Alright, he's burning.
Disengaging.
Disengage. We can re-engage and shoot it down in a moment. So I'm actually gonna wait for that manually. Oh,
Contact detected.
we're ready to go already. Very fun. Go take it down. You're not getting away
We have
from
eyes
me,
on the bandit.
silly destroyer.
Approaching target now.
Yes, that was clean. Alrighty. This looks way less dangerous than the last destroyer. This is a big improvement. 20 aliens, sectoid commander, an outsider pod, thinmen, seekers, sectoids, mutons, floaters, nothing elite, nothing too crazy. But the main plot of the dream was about a man and his family during a New Year's Eve party. This guy somehow figured a way to enter this pocket dimension and fucked around with the alternative timeline stuff. Oh. Oh. I see, I see. While I'm thinking about it... Hang on. Load out. You need a Phoenix cannon when you come back online. And that'll be cool. Alrighty. Let's get a squad together here. It was like a cool mystery. Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Oh, it looks like... It looks to me, Yelashio, like you're the officer on deck for this. So that'll be good fun. Yeah. Of course we want Ross Beef in on this. I want you to have your neuroregulator equipped. For sure, for sure. And we've got our equipment back. So I'm happy. The man had vanished, and his entire family was burned alive in a room where they were celebrating the New Year's. Goodness. That's a hell of a dream. That's a hell of a mystery. Let's see. Get you lots of fun toys to play with. Do you bring Grim on this mission, or do you say that that's excessive? And instead you start leveling your other Psy sniper. Or do you say you want Grim on this mission to keep things going smoothly? Because there is a big difference between Grim and Electo as soldiers. Additionally, you can get Grim an aim and a will upgrade from this mission. If nobody dies. Yeah, I think that's worth playing for. I think after how the mission went earlier today, I think I would quite like to have a more experienced squad for this, even if it's not the scariest mission in the world. Let's see this, Alloy Pod, and there you go. The man had vanished. Oh, and so then two guys had to figure out what happened to the guy. Oh. I see. Infantry-wise, looks like it's Garcia's time to come back out. Extra conditioning, for sure. After all, you've been beaten up. Absolutely. There you go. Give you your scope. Probably give you a spare medikit, and from there, for now I'm going to give you high caps, because I don't know what else to give you. They start entering the memories and past of people that were close to the family and try and find clues in the pocket dimension that would take them to the moments before the vanishing. That's cool. You could make a TV show out of that. Or a cool book, you know, there's options. Let's see. Do you take the Valkyrie too? Probably. It's probably a Valkyrie mission. Something like that, maybe. Scope, and you don't have your tac sense item, so you're gonna take... I don't know, do you really need high caps? Honestly, though. You've got lock and load, don't you? Yeah. Could give you cognitive enhancer. Maybe laser sight for now, and I'll come back to you. And they found a little breach in the timeline where two little things happened differently, and they realized they were struggling with the mystery because they were jumping in between these two realities without realizing. Oh, a twist. I see. Let's see, Geronimo wants to come along. Here you are. I can motion track, medkit. For what? Do you want an alloy plating or something? That's not an alloy plating. Go back. That's an alloy plating. That's what that looks like. Let's see, do I have a scout? Not yet. I would like one. Take a Anderson. Work on that psi level. Cognitive enhancer and You're gonna be pretty slow if I give you the arc thrower. Unless I give you a storm gun, which could work, actually. Storm gun, arc thrower, call that a day. What else do I need? I've got a gunner. I could use a rocketeer. Medic. There's no engineer and there's no rocketeer. I need to select my explosives for this mission. I could go... You know, though, instead of Geronimo, I could take Tariq. That's a higher level Psi soldier, potentially. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. Again, the thing that's gonna be holding me back is getting my Psi people leveled up. I'm gonna need to make items available. It is a shoot down. It doesn't look like a particularly difficult shoot down. I think we can handle it. If we only bring a low-ranking one like that. And I don't really have any impressive rocketeers or engineers to bring. So, Kruger, I guess I'll bring you. Sure. Why not? And the difference was that in one reality the guy got to the pre-party in the morning with his family, while in the other one he was a bit late. The one where he's late had like a butterfly effect where he couldn't actually jump to the pocket reality. While in the one where he was in time, things got lined up perfectly for him to jump to the pocket dimension. Oh. I see, I see. I see, I see. I understand. I think this is our squad, also. I think I've got a team here. We've got Yolashio in charge, Ross Beef is here, and beginning the next stage of the Psi grind. Best of luck. Best of luck indeed. You've got Grim here, providing security. Garcia as well. And then you've got our Valkyrie, Belle, who's looking to maybe get up to Master Sergeant at some point. That would be cool. Meg is coming along. Definitely chasing after those psionic promotions. Alpha's here, kind of doing the same thing. Also, just about to go up to... What is that, Sergeant? Yeah, Sergeant. I play this game. I know what comes after Corporal, for sure. And then you've got Kruger, who's just kind of here. Yeah, I guess that's a team. The requirements were kind of weird, but he basically hypnotized his family, locked them up in a room, then caused a fire inside the room and did some strange ritual that teleported him outside of reality. Oh, and that's all you remember. That's cool. That sounds like a very fun dream. I like that a lot. Thank you, Yolashio. Let's go ahead and launch the mission. And then maybe when we get there, I can tell you all about mine. Because I really liked my dream last night. After a whole weekend, basically, of not having very many serious dreams, this one was very good. So... That's right, I had a decision to make about Belle. Laser sight sucks as an item. Take high cap. It's better. Okay, now we go.
Dropship has arrived.
Our target site is near the German border. Our target went down in a remote area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens recover any survivors.
Okay. Well, folks, this is going to be Operation Broken Palace. This is a medium crashed UFO in Germany. Based on the intel from the hyperwave relay, it's 20 aliens, and none of them are going to be overly dangerous. So long as we don't do anything too stupid, I think we're going to be okay. We're going to be pursuing Meld. The getting is really good on Meld right now. It's like 17 a pop. So let's get down there and see what we can do. And I'm probably, when we get down there, going to be talking about the dream rather than the mission. So we'll see how long it takes me to actually make any reasonable moves. So let's see what we're dealing with.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Where are we? What is this start position? That's disorienting. I don't know where we are. Okay. Well, I don't know where we are. I don't know what direction I'm expecting things to be happening. Is this a corner? No, but this is the usual start position. You can hear the Sky Ranger over here. So, that's interesting. What about this way? Any corners? Oh, hello, Scimitar. Would it work with a team of only snipers? Snipers are pretty darn good. I think the problem is... I mean, I'm sure you could make it work. And I'm sure somebody who's better at the game than me could make an all-sniper team work at this difficulty. I've played, predominantly one-class teams before. Not in this campaign. We take this campaign kind of seriously, but there was an occasion once when I was playing on my own where the stars align and I had just like a bajillion gunners in the early game, and I just ran like a 5-gunner mission, and that was a good time. I'm sure it's possible. Yeah. I'd be interested to see it, frankly. But welcome, welcome. I hope that you're having a good day. I don't know where we are. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you folks. My many hours in XCOM have not prepared me for this starting position, apparently. Basically, I'm dumb. We have like 2 snipers. I mean, we've got more snipers than 2. We've got 1 really good sniper. Well, we've got 2, like, Master Sergeant snipers who are, like, just Master Sergeant rank on a sniper. You throw double tap on them, and they're like a whole new soldier. This looks like a forest, you think so? Mm-hmm. Please tell me more, Yelashia. I'd love to know more about our current position. Report from chat. Commander, you appear to be in a forest. Mind blown. I never would have guessed. Oh, one moment. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm probably gonna find... Where's my motion tracker? There it is.
Aye, aye.
I'm gonna move around a little bit. Why is there a cozy campfire? Well, don't you just want to get cozy? Hello, cultist. Hello, hello. I hope that you're all doing well. Yeah, I mean, we can just gather around the fire here, tell some stories. We were about to tell a story. We were about to talk about, it's a segment we do here. I don't know how this started. How did this start? How did Dream Review start? Does anybody remember? It probably sounds insane to some people, but we're about to talk about a dream that I had last night. I asked one day and we're here now.
Headed there now.
I guess that's just how it happens. I'm glad for it. I really love it.
On it.
I guess we approach the burning bush, which is either a campfire or some kind of religious statement. Not really sure which. And I guess you leave the sniper, like, in this position, because there's a corner over here. So I think that if you were to bring Grim up...
Position confirmed.
I think you can get away with standing here. And you're happy. But, yeah, so, for the last few nights, I didn't really have any dreams to speak of. None that were particularly memorable. Nothing that was, you know, nothing I could really share, which was unfortunate. The brain was not in content creation mode, apparently. A shame. A crime, to be sure. However...
Headed there now.
Last night was rather different. So,
On the move.
it starts off... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here, let me see real quick who that was. Let me... Oh no. Scimitar, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Welcome in. Glad to have you. So, the dream starts off pretty simply. I am on a vacation with my family, right? This is actually a pretty unusual thing, for a lot of reasons.
Understood. Moving out.
You know, I don't really interact with my family much. Yeah, oh no, family. It's a pretty well-known thing that, streamers' family
I'm on it, Commander.
does not feature very heavily in my real life, but apparently in the dream, we were going on vacation. Also, very intriguingly, it was a vacation, back to California. Here's a little bit of lore for you, as we somehow managed to complete a turn. A rare thing during the dream reveal, to be sure. Is, I'm actually from California, but I don't live there anymore. California is where I grew up. But my family is from the American Midwest. I know that we've got a couple Europeans as viewers, so if you don't know where all that jazz is, basically, I mean, you know where California is. It's West Coast. Midwest is in, like, the northern middle of America, kind of near the Great Lakes. You know, the Midwest composes, like, the states of, I guess you'd call it, what, Ohio, Indiana, I suppose you'd maybe call it Illinois. It's just a big region. Basically, it's a big, flat region where, you know, with a similar climate to Germany, is everything I can tell you about it. I know Texas, Florida. Oh, well, California is our extreme west coast, if you don't know where that is. Oh, you've got to go to sleep. Little Mousy will wake me in 6 hours. Aww. Well, you have fun, Scimitar. You have a lovely night. Get some rest, especially if you have to be up in 6 hours. That is less sleep than it seems ideal, but I hope you're able to get plenty of rest. So, anyhow, I'm originally from California, is what I would say. I was actually born in the Midwest, but I did not grow up here. I basically immediately left and was raised in California. Events happened in my life. My family eventually moves back here to the Midwest, and that's where I am now, coming to you live from the American Midwest. Please send help. It's not a fun place here.
On my way.
We're doing okay. I don't live in the worst part of it. They're kind of conservative out here, though. It's not fun all the time.
Okay.
But in the dream, we go back to California for a vacation for some reason. I, of course, am pretty grouchy at the whole concept of being on vacation with my family.
Moving.
I'm a bit, I suppose the word I would use is overstimulated by the whole thing. And
Moving to position.
they all go out to go do something. I don't know. They just kind of leave me in the van to go out and do something that they were interested in, that I just welcomed the opportunity to sit in the van and decompress for a bit. And then I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna leave and go do my own thing. So I get out of the van. And this is a world, with, like superpowers and stuff. And I've got one. And it's a little dumb looking. But in this dream, I could fly. You probably want to say overloaded instead of overstimulated. Oh, is overstimulated like a different thing? Oh, I did not mean whatever that means. So, yeah, overloaded. Like, mentally overloaded. Like, just too much going on. You know, sensory stuff. Like, just too much. Too much. Too stressful. Why did I take Grim down from this position? I am dumb. It's okay. I also like this position, and it worked for me. But yeah, I could fly. I was like at the very beginning of developing that power in the dream. It was a setting with like superpowers and like heroes and villains and stuff. I've only ever heard it being used in a sex context. I've heard it used like, I'm pretty sure I've heard it being used in like a, describing like the phenomena of being overwhelmed by your environment in like a neurodivergent context. But maybe I'm wrong. I often am wrong, and I speak wrongly about these things quite often, and use the wrong phrases. Let's call it sensory overload. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, that's what it was. Goes to show what I know, right? What position do I want next?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I want to get... I think I want to take this hill. I'm getting to terms. I think I know where we are now, and I don't like it, but... To step on over to the XCOM for a moment as I stumble through the dream, this terrain kind of forms... You can almost think of it like a valley. I know it's not nearly deep enough to actually be a valley, but you've got these sheer walls on both sides. There aren't any good ways up for a long time on either end. Right? You've got this here, but there's not much cover up here to use. Most fighting here tends to flow through here, and I think you go this way to get to the UFO. I think I'm coming to understand my position. So I am getting ready for contact facing forward, is what I'm doing here. So anyhow, I had a sensory overload in the dream. I stayed back, away from my family, you know, in our van. Also because, you know, I wasn't exactly their biggest fans either.
Roger.
And then I was like, nah, screw it. I'm just gonna go out and do my own thing. So I went out, and I realized that I could fly, and I decided, okay, I'm gonna go explore and be mischievous. So I got up on top of like the roofs of buildings, and I was like crawling around, watching things. Didn't really do anything like bad. I just was kind of there. I was basically just a gremlin hanging out on the roofs. It was a great time. I loved it. I was here for it. What can I say? Bring your mech over. We can form a line here. We shouldn't activate anything if we don't step beyond it.
Heading to that location.
And that's just kind of how it started. And I was having a grand old time. If that had been the whole dream, I would have been quite happy.
In Bewegung.
I would have been quite happy with that being the whole thing. But then more developed. You know, I'd mentioned this was a setting with, like, you know, heroes and villains and stuff. And maybe, ever so slightly, you know, I mean, there was some kind of rich jerks at some point that maybe needed their pocketbooks lightened a little bit, you know, or I wanted to go hang out in areas I wasn't supposed to be, and one thing maybe led to another, and suddenly you're a full-blown criminal. What can I say? Who would have known being a gremlin that hangs out on rooftops was a gateway to becoming, like a full thief. So it went in the dream, anyhow. So it went in the dream. So time kind of starts to move forward. I just leave the family behind. Who cares about them? And I start living my life in California again, in the big city, as basically a cat burglar, but instead of being like cat themed, I kind of, you know, flew. So I don't know what you call that. It was kind of bat themed, maybe would be what you would call it. I don't know. If you fly, that's the other like stealthy creature I can think of that flies. A pigeon. Maybe I wasn't quite as messy as a pigeon.
Yes, Commander.
Wow, there's just no contact. That's cool. I can roll with that.
Heading there now.
Give that position to you. That should give you decent line of sight.
Heading there now.
Roll up the rest of the team, I guess.
Manos a la obra.
I don't know.
Jawohl, sir.
Moving.
Rats of the sky, exactly. They're like,
Wilco.
they're like angels, but for rats. That's what bats are. Think you can bring Grim up now. So, you know, I start getting into a life of crime, and it's all very fun and thrilling. At some point, I end up getting some intel on a big hit, right? I've got to infiltrate this penthouse, right? I've got to break in, and apparently there's a bunch of valuables in there that I can help myself to, but I've also been told that a particular client wants me to steal some data or something, some kind of paperwork. I don't quite remember the details of what the MacGuffin was. But for me, like, aside from the fact that this is like this is my step into like the big time. Like, this is my biggest job to date. Hello.
Enemy in sight.
Oof.
Oh, damn it.
Hold on, I gotta count. I gotta
Negative
count
damage on
things.
target.
That looks like 3 Seekers, 1 Sectoid, 1 Thinman. Cool Overwatch. Very effective. Oh. Actually, there we go. That works. So, now that we're entering combat, I'm actually just gonna pause and focus on the dream entirely, if that's alright. So... I go to break in. The plan was there was a big, the location that I was trying to get into was very close to a theater. So that was having like an opening night for some, like, you know, big time show or whatever. I don't really know the details. What mattered to me was it was going to draw huge crowds to the area, right? So on one hand, your ground floor security is going to be tightened, right? But with the additional crowds, all eyes were going to be on that show. And I could fly. Now, mind you, the way that I flew, again, was not very graceful at first. You kind of had to, like, physically flap your arms to do it. But at this point, I was to the point where, like, you know, I could... I could do it without that. So I was a lot more graceful, and I was able to slip into the building on the lower floor. Of course, given that this is a world where flying people exist and people know about this, like, you know, powers aren't too terribly common, but they're around enough that people take precautions, especially people involved in shady business. I did not want to fly, like, right up to the top floor and try to get in that way. Too obvious. Probably cameras, and probably armed guards, was what my intel was telling me. So the idea is you infiltrate through a middle floor, act like you belong, and then go up the normal way. If security is already tightened at the ground floor, and you're already in the building, then you aren't going to be under quite as much scrutiny. And it worked. And I was eventually able to get to the point where I found the security room. You know, I was able to set it up so that I'd loop the cameras so I wouldn't show up, you know, and I, you know, cleared my presence on them as well, where I had shown up. And got myself an access key for the one elevator up to the penthouse. So I was cruising. I get up there, and security's light. I go right on by. Most of the security at that point is automated, because, you know, this is where somebody lives. They don't want security guards stomping around in their private place. So my card gets me past the automated security, and I'm in. And I'm going to work. I'm grabbing the stuff that I want for myself. I find the data. It's on, like, a laptop, and I download it, I think, is what I'm remembering. So it must have been, like, something that I was after there. So I get the download, and I'm getting ready to leave. And I'm literally walking up to the elevator when it starts coming up towards me. Yeah, I'm in Hacker Man. Honestly, it was just plug in the USB and download the file, but, you know, I'll take whatever credit I can get for dream these actions. So, I'm walking to the elevator, and I'm about to hop in and go down and get out of there when it starts coming up towards me, right? And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, this is terrible timing. So I fly up to and kind of pin myself to the ceiling, like right above it, in order to hide, because I don't have very much time. I kind of at this point have been doing it long enough, like doing the criminal stuff for a while, so I kind of had like a, not like a high-tech like thing, it's not like cloaking, but I'd kind of wear like a suit that helped me blend into stuff, like some basic camouflage. You know, and I had like a mask on, so it wasn't like a human face staring there. Because, you know, it's much easier to notice like human faces in things. So that was concealed. So I'm hanging above the entrance, right, through the elevator. And in walks not only the owner, right, who Intel had suggested was, basically some rich, like, kind of a rich kind of, would you call him like a playboy kind of figure, you know? Not actually dangerous in and of themselves, but has a lot of money from like a successful, if perhaps at times less than honest, like, acting career, you know, but now they just party and stuff. That's kind of the deal. Well, they had come up, and they had a guest with them. Which was, like, a full-blown, like, mafia boss guy. Yeah, the nepotism, baby. Yeah, exactly. So, like, there was this full-blown, like, mob boss that comes in. Like, actually super dangerous guy. And he had some of his goons as escorts. And they were, like, really dangerous, too. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I had maintained, like, I put a bug in the security system so that I could check it if I needed to. So I opened that up as they walked by, and I was looking, and I was like, oh no. This guy's guards are now literally all over the building. Like, they're all over the place. I can't get out. Even if I go down the elevator, they're gonna be guard stationed right there. So I can't leave anymore. So I end up spending hours in here, like, dodging around the different rooms, finding places to hide, scrunching myself into corners against walls and behind furniture to avoid the guards who were searching the place, and these two, the nepotism baby and the mob boss, who were wandering around, like, talking and, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. On one hand, I was getting interesting intel about what was going on, right? Or on the other hand, it was super tense because I could get caught at any moment. So that was less than cool. Should I take a break from Dream Review and do an XCOM turn before Twitch police murder me? Or should I just keep doing Dream Review? What do we think? This situation looks pretty easily resolved. It's not too dangerous. No, keep talking? Okay. I will. So, basically my plan at this point has turned into hide until he leaves, and then leave as planned. But apparently this was going to be like, used as a meeting place for like a bunch of the mob higher-ups, right? So they kept coming and bringing even more guards, including some people who also I knew, just from general knowledge, had powers themselves, right? So the situation just keeps getting more and more dangerous. I'm thinking, oh gosh, can I blend in and be like, oh yeah, I work for that guy, haha, you know, that's why you don't know me. And just kind of quietly blend in, like wallflower my way out. But I was like, no, there's, like, if they don't buy it, I'm dead. If they don't buy it, I'm dead. And I don't know who exactly works for who. And their security team should more or less know their own people. So if I say, oh yeah, I work for guy X, and I'm talking to the guy that works for guy X, then I'm dead, right? And I'm like, that's not gonna work. So far, I'm doing a decent job of hiding. It's getting harder, but I'm holding on for dear life. Yeah, it's Metal Gear time. What I'm eyeing at this point is trying to maybe escape through a skylight or something, or out through the balcony, but that was crawling with guards just from the get-go and is only getting worse. So I'm feeling kind of stuck. And that's when things couldn't get any worse. Things get worse. Because then one of the like I'll call them supervillains, basically. They weren't like independent, like they worked for like this mob, right? But one of them walks by the room I'm in. She's kind of a, I guess you'd call her powers kind of like Poison Ivy. She's kind of a Poison Ivy kind of character. In that they had plant powers. Not literally Poison Ivy, but like very, very similar in terms of abilities. And she walked by, and there were plants in the room with me. And I think what I figured out was, like, she picked up that there was somebody in the room from, like, the plants being able to, like, feel my breath on them because I was hiding behind them. And she was like, oh, somebody's here. So I was made. And I was like, I gotta go. Like, panic button. It's time to leave. So I tried to like spring out of the room, right, to accelerate myself, and I'm just like, if I'm gonna make it out of here, my only chance is like just throw myself off the balcony faster than they can pull their guns. I don't even make it out of the room. I'm tied up by plants before I can even make it through the doorway. And so, you know, I'm like thrashing around, I'm trying to leave, I end up getting like tied up to the ceiling basically by these things. Yeah, Yalashio, that's about how I felt. That's about how I felt. A mixture of fear and, oh, you know? So, at that point, I have some explaining to do. And I basically have to come clean about what I'm doing there. Like, no, I'm not an assassin. I was a thief. You know, please don't kill me. I'll put the stuff back, and I don't know. I'll negotiate my way out of this somehow. I couldn't give up my client because I didn't know who my client was. And I just told them that outright, like, yeah, somebody sent me to steal your data. That was part of, like, the job that got me the tip for this place. Clearly the intel was bad, number one, so I was kind of mad about that. But two, like, I can't give up my guy. Not only because of, like, honor among thieves or anything, but because I literally don't know who hired me. They were anonymous. And that's when the plot thickens. Because it turns out that she's in that meeting as, like, one of the guards. But she and a couple other of the people there are actually double agents. And what I'm about to witness is a hostile takeover. So we make a deal. I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna help out with that. And in exchange, I get to live. So she turns me over as part of a distraction, right? And some of the high-ranking guards come into, like, a private room to interrogate me. But I'm still tied up with her plants. So then those use the opportunity to ambush those guards, and we managed to take out, like, 4 of them, just completely isolated, and nobody knows. Because everybody's expecting a commotion from the interrogation room, right? Nobody blinks at that. I do a little bit of flying around. You know, as it turns out, it's very effective to propel yourself off of a wall and slam into people and kick people around. So we do that for a bit. You know, the crew shows up, rival mob boss turns up, and it's a slaughter at that point. And there's a new owner for that part of town. Basically, is what that ends up being summed up as. I go to shake hands and throw myself off the balcony because I don't want to be next on the chopping block. Yeah, all this started with a vacation with the family, and it really escalated, didn't it? So I'm getting ready to make a very hasty exit. And, the new guy in charge is like, yeah, well, that's a cool idea and all, but actually, you work for me now. And I'm like, okay, whatever you say, boss. Sounds good. Glad to be on the winning side, I guess. With all my entrails where they go, you know, all my insides on my insides. That works for me. Like, this guy was crazy. Like, this guy was actually insane. Like, I was not crossing him. So then I'm working for them, and I'm doing... Suddenly my work upgrades, I say, changes from simple thieving to scouting for hit jobs as he continues to take over the city, and it just goes from there. I end up working more with this like core team. Basically his hit team, which aforementioned plant lady was on. That was fun. I can't say that the dream really has like a plot resolution. It just kind of went until it didn't. Definitely got close with plant lady. What can I say? girls, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that was my dream. That's about how that went. And that's the dream review for today. I'd give it a 10 out of 10. It was a good kiss. Good dream. I think I want to punch this thing. Back to XCOM, right? That took a little bit. My apologies. Back to XCOM. I think I can punch this little guy to death. I need to get eyes on the Thin Men. If I get eyes on the Thin Men, I can kill them, right? Just delete Seeker.
Approaching to engage.
Boo! Why boo? Don't we love XCOM, Yoashio? You don't love XCOM, do you? You're not a fan. You say, I actually hate XCOM, thank you very much. I want streamer to only ever talk about dreams. Wow, Grim. I don't think I've ever seen you miss 278% in a row. That's worrisome. That's actually deeply concerning.
Roger that.
Blue moved first to check with the motion tracker. Be very glad that you blue moved first to check with the motion tracker. In approximately that order. I could suppress you. I just need other people to pick this other nonsense up, right? Apply some hollow. You see, I wanted to save the hollow for somebody else, but apparently I'm gonna have to use it now. Yes, I do need to keep an eye on the time. Very right, Yoashio. Because the grocery store does close at 8 p.m. This Seeker is actually immune to bullets. It has the most advanced AI of any Seeker we've encountered. It knows how to position itself in the exact position that it needs to be to dodge all of our shots.
Let's rock.
Oh, you reloaded. I didn't mean to press R. I meant to press D in order to scroll. That's fine. The reload is probably what I was gonna do. Totally. Not mad. Suppress Thinman.
Aye, Commander.
Yeah, I probably need to get out of here relatively soon, actually. It's unfortunate. We will never hit this Seeker. Especially now that all my, like, really good shooters are done with their turns. It's just not happening, I don't think. You're, like, out of visual range, so I guess come to here. Watchmaker. That was not a very impressive turn. You've got lightning reflexes because you're disgusting. And you're smart enough to use them.
Damn it.
Missed the target.
Genius, Thinman. It says, I'm gonna clear the Overwatch because I'm the smartest Thinman to ever live.
I'm gonna be sick.
But its acid spray leaves something to be desired.
Taking fire over here.
Hello, little sectoid.
They've got me locked down.
Okay. Actually, the enemy didn't do anything meaningful with their turn whatsoever. We still need to be careful about moving up. The motion tracker showed us there are enemies right behind this pod. You got regen biofielded. That removed your acid? hold on. That's crazy. That's kind of wild, actually. Okay. Fun. I didn't know that worked like that. Cool percent chance to hit there. As much as I want to move up and take the super easy kill here, I know that that's going to activate more enemies. And that, believe it or not, is a bad idea, folks. That is not what you want to do.
I'll get him next time.
There we go.
Hostile pacifier.
Take out that Seeker. Brings us one step closer to being done with this mess. If I can get some hollow targeting out here. Hollow targeting or a Mind Fray, honestly. Actually, a Mind Fray I think is better.
Voices.
We've already got decent odds to hit this thing.
Negative ammo is spent.
But if I don't kill it, suppression may be a little hard to find against the target. Because Ross Beef doesn't have very many places to find cover. So, there you go. Perfect. 13 damage, the Mind Fray actually making that a one-hit kill. Very nice. Again, would love to move closer here, but it's gonna activate, so... Just shoot it through cover and hit the 42%. That's all you gotta do, folks. That's how you play this game. You just hit your shots.
Reloading weapons.
Alrighty. Do I need to leave this mission here? Nah. I've got like an hour and 10 minutes before the store closes. Takes me about 15 minutes to walk down there. Yeah, speedrun the mission time. We lost a lot of time on that split to talking about a dream, but that's okay. That's just bad RNG. Sometimes you got dreams that take a lot of time to think about. You set up the Overwatch mech here so that it does Overwatch things.
I'm on it, Commander. Hostile spotted.
Come on. Come say hello. Very fun. You weren't supposed to have a line of sight from there. This was supposed to be a clever trap. Okay, come back. Break line of sight now. It was supposed to be a clever trap, but they got me instead. I think you can bring your grenade up and hide them around the corner.
Moving out.
You move up. Get some smoke out here. What I was hoping to do is because I knew I was about to activate. I mean, it was not a good idea. It just simply was not a good idea. I don't know why I did it. I was just like, look, I'm gonna be clever, and then I wasn't. I was like, okay, I'm expecting mutons. Why are there elites, actually? Hyperwave Relay did not tell us there would be elites, for one thing. It lied to me. There weren't supposed to be elites on this mission. So number one, scammed. 2, not really sure where I'm putting you. Do you really even need to be in cover at this point?
Moving to position.
I'm not actually sure that Yalashu needs to be in cover right this moment.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
reload.
Rock and roll.
Moving to position.
And here we go. We'll pull back a little bit, maybe. Make them come into me. Okay, good. This works. This is kind of what I wanted, is them to struggle with approaching me. So that I could do nonsense like this all day. But Grim does not want to hit any shots right now. I am confused and kind of scared. Yeah, wow.
I need ammo.
We are 0 for 4 there. That's not good in the slightest.
Heading to that location.
Back the Overwatch mech up a little. Completely break your line of sight.
I have you covered.
That's terrifying.
Let's rock.
We are normally able to rely on that. Apparently not this time.
Got it.
Come to here. Everybody should still be in the distortion field. Yeah, wow. Hold on. Look at Garcia's defense here. 102. You're good, buddy. You can just Overwatch. You don't need to be afraid anymore. I mean, they've got to push me, right?
Moving to designated coordinates.
So you can come to here. They push me, they die. That's a dangerous pod. I don't have the cover to push them. This is what I need them to do. Good hit. Very, very good. And you go again. That's an elite down.
Damn it.
Enemy destroyed.
And this is how we're gonna win this engagement.
Locked and loaded. Defensive position here.
We've got an Overwatch mech, you might as well use it, right?
Rock and roll.
Do you need to pop smoke? Not anymore, I don't think. We can leave that alone for the moment. We need to capture some mutons too. Oh, Yalashio, you missed it. We had our opening mission today. Nice hit. We captured a muton elite and 2 mutons on the same mission. It was really, really good.
Mierda, no puede ser.
You're gonna... Ooh, come on, somebody. Nice. That's another muton down. I think we're down to, like, what? I don't know. I don't know how many.
Kill confirmed.
Hi, Valkyrie. I'm glad you're on my side. Jeez. Lots of meld out there.
Locked and loaded.
But there's still an elite that I need to push me, so...
Providing cover at my location.
And I'm scared to tell the Valkyrie to do anything besides Overwatch, so, yep. It's about how I feel about the situation. Yes. Oh no, you know what my brain is thinking when I see that meld. Here you come. So this should be the last muton. And there's an elite out there. Oh, you have a good night, skeleton. You sleep well. Excellent. There should be one more elite. And that elite is making a maneuver, it looks like, actually. I don't love that. Stop it. Why are you here? Where exactly are you?
Heading out. Affirmative.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Skeleton. I really appreciate that. I think we can move up a little bit. I think we can move up a little bit. I think that's safe enough.
Heading for that location.
But thank you, Skeleton. I really appreciate you saying that. It's super kind of you. Maintain your sniper support. Build lots of overwatches. If this thing dies, we can really push hard for the meld. There shouldn't be too many more threatening pods out here. Except it refuses to die. Why? Why, buddy?
Wilco.
Where are you?
Yes, Commander.
Come out. Gotcha. You're in the open for some reason. But you also are hidden from view of all my soldiers. So I guess props to you, buddy.
Moving to position.
I'm gonna have a hard time engaging this target, aren't I? I think you gotta hop down.
Confirmed.
CCS might deny it a little bit of cover over here, is really about all I can think of. Mech can take a shot? No, you know what the mech does? You overwatch it. It has to run. It has to leave, right? And so you overwatch it, and the further it moves, you can potentially get multiple shots in. That's how you kill it.
Running.
That's how you make a muton die, right? I think so.
Okay.
I don't know what that accent was, or what line I was referring to there. Probably just me losing my mind again, as per the usual. We can move up pretty fast now. I would like for Grim to move up to here,
Headed there now.
but I'm afraid if that activates, we're kind of screwed, so don't make the move completely yet. Oh, hi. More enemies to eat my Overwatch.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. 3 floaters, 1 muton remaining. I think the lighting just got shot out.
Hostile target neutralized.
You're standing in the open. You're incredibly brave. I think that we just shot the lighting on the UFO. Am I crazy? Did I see that? I feel like I just saw that. What happened with the mutons at the beginning of the stream? Oh, well, we had that crashed medium, that destroyer that we shot down yesterday. We actually... I gotta fess up. We broke our Iron Man rule. We did restart the level. Not due to bugs, but because everything basically activated on us right at the beginning of the mission. So that was very sad. But, you know, I'll live with it. I'll live with the consequences. So we had to reload it. Had to. I chose to reload it, and I'm gonna live with the decision. But when we redid it, it went way better, and we were able to get, partly through some risky plays, we managed to get a Muton Elite capture. It was very dangerous, but we made it work. And then we collapsed the last pod, and we were able to set up 2 Muton captures that both went swimmingly. So that was huge. I mean, those were huge captures. That's a lot of alien rifles that we grabbed. We need alien rifles for stuff and things, I guess. Plasma guns, that's what they are. Come on, brain, don't say this is stuff and things. They're gonna think you mean something else entirely.
Heading there now.
Let's run this Overwatch. I do need to get Hollow on target.
I've got a lot of heat on me.
Let's get some Hollow in here. You aren't hit and run. That's fine. Oof.
Missed.
Kill. I don't think you heard me properly at the last show. I said kill. Okay. Maybe my mic's not working. There we go. Garcia heard me. Garcia understands. Let's see. We gotta kill you. Again, a strong argument to actually not have this be the finishing blow and instead Overwatch. I think I'll end up doing that, actually.
Got it covered.
Don't gotta worry about it anyhow. So, that's good.
Affirmative.
Let's bring you over. Reload while you can. We'll throw some Overwatch for the 2 remaining floaters, and... oh, finally, Grim is ready to redeem himself. It's only 1 floater remaining. That's good to see.
In Bewegung.
Take a shot. You never know when you're gonna these. There's not a whole lot of value in your Overwatch or a steady weapon, so...
They're starting to lose ground.
oh, a hydrate and a stretch? That's a great idea. It got away.
Position confirmed.
Got away. Come back. Wait, come back. Where are you? Well, while I chase that thing down, a hydrate and a stretch. A big stretch. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to go to the store. Oh, but I don't want to leave stream off here. I'm having such a good time. I'm running the aliens down. If I don't leave now, I'm gonna get there right before they close, and I don't want to be like that person. You know? I also don't want to be like rushed. I got a minute. I can at least hunt down this floater. I can hunt down the floater. That's what I can do.
Orders confirmed.
Get
On the
you
move.
moving, because I think it's this floater in the command pod is all that's left,
Orders
honestly.
confirmed. On the move.
So I think we can move fast, see if we can secure the meld.
Yeah, boy.
Running.
I'm on the move.
There is more stream tomorrow. That is true. If I don't get it done today, there's more stream tomorrow. I don't have to worry that much about it.
Okay.
Ah, that's true.
Los
Okay, I'll finish up this turn and then I
Position
think I'm good to go. Because as it turns out, I do need food. Ever so slightly. Like, that's kind of important.
I have you covered. Locked and loaded.
Hey. Hi, little floater. I think that's a dash.
They're starting to lose ground.
I think that's... yeah. Okay. Well, this little floater... I'm leaving it on a cliffhanger here. How will little floater die? Find out tomorrow. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or thereabouts. I've been kind of late this week quite often. Working on it. But I've been EP. I've been so lazy. And I mean, today, that wasn't even the reason. I did have a phone call. The meld died. That's very sad. Supposedly there's more out there. Will we get it? I don't know. Again, find out next time. I don't know the answer. I can't tell you. What do you expect from me? I don't have precognition or anything. Alrighty. Here, I'm gonna take us on over to our ending soon screen. There we are. We can go ahead and close our little rat. I hope the little rat looked good today. Our little Scarlet, our little gift from Grimm. I hope that went over well. Yeah. Do I have anybody that I can send y'all to? I don't even know. Let's see. Let's see. It was good. Let's see. No end raid. Oh, Mizu. Hello. Oh, welcome, everybody. Oh no, we were just... The timing is not working out, is it, Mizu? How was your stream? I've got a few minutes before I have to run. I was actually just about to send Yalashia over to you. Was about to be what was happening. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Scarlet, and I'm about to go buy groceries. I would stream more. But the grocery store closes in less than an hour, and I kind of need food for tomorrow if I'm gonna have breakfast. So, oops. But thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. It's super appreciated. Hopefully I can catch you all another time. But I raided. I know, Yuzu. Oh no. I feel terrible. I hope you all had a lovely stream. We are just wrapping up a lovely stream ourselves. I'll be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So sorry. It looks like you were playing the Metal Gear Solid 4 more. I hope that was good. I hope that was very fun. Yeah, but unfortunately, it crashed many times. Oh, that sucks. Technical issues are the worst. Especially because like they're so often like beyond your control, but you like feel responsible for them when they're on your stream, right? I feel for you. I hope in the future it's more stable. If you're gonna keep pushing forward with it. Well, I'll be back tomorrow with more XCOM and the conclusion of the epic cliffhanger, How Will the Floater Die Horribly? Hello, Mark Crow. Hello, Alice. It's good to see you all. I guess a big thank you to Mizu, of course, for the raid, and to all you raiders for coming here for our ending soon card. Lo siento, my bad. A big thank you to all of our viewers today in general. Of course, you're all the ones who really make this so fun to do. And speaking of people who make this so fun to do, a big thank you to our chatters as well. We had a bunch of you today. It was really fun. And VOD watchers, I see you. Alright. I don't know that I have anybody to keep... You know what? I do, actually. Raiders, I got a treat for you. I've got a fellow here called Momentary Temporary. I'm gonna keep bouncing you all along. I'm sorry. Currently playing RimWorld. Momentary is pretty chill. Enjoyable streams. I quite like tuning in there myself every now and again. how about I send you there real quick? You know, we'll keep your entertainment going. So if you're interested in that, so sorry I've got to bounce you all along right when you're getting here. The timing, unfortunately, is against us this day, isn't it? That looks like I spelled it right. Yeah. Rating someone so they can choose who I raid. Big brain. Yeah, this is actually... Mizu, when you get there, you take credit for this raid. This is not a Scarlet raid. This is a Mizu raid, part 2. So Momentary's playing RimWorld. They're pretty cool. Just a great fellow. And hopefully I will catch you all another time. You all have a lovely night. Stay safe out there. I'm gonna go make sure that I have food in my kitchen. So, bye-bye.